before I get some food, which this is gonna take like 10 minutes this time to do.
Hello, everyone.
I think of you all the time. Now that you're gone, I think of you all the time. Now that you're gone.
People killing, people dying. Children hurt, you hear them crying. Can you practice what you preach? Or would you turn the other cheek? Father, 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 help us. And some guidance from above. 'Cause right now people have me questioning, where is the love? The love. The love. Where is the love? The love.
Give me your craziest cheat meal and I'll go try it.
Heavy-handed, double short rib burger, everything on it. French fries, basket style.
Okay.
Get a vanilla swirl and dip that in butterscotch.
I'm gonna go that up. Hey, heavy-handed, I'm coming for you. We made it to heavy-handed. Let's see if this hand puts me to sleep. Can I get a double short rib burger with everything on it?
This burger's guaranteed to knock you down.
French fries, basket style.
You got it, boss.
Vanilla swirl dipped in butterscotch.
2701.
Off of presentation, this really might knock me out. They say it's short rib, but that actually might be Wagyu. And the potato buns are insane. With the heavy-handed sauce, it's like a Thousand Island sauce, but better. This is probably the best cheat meal I tried. I gotta rate this a 9.2 out of 10. Now time for this monstrous basket of fries. Catch me in the gulag. Like a creamy animal-style fries from In-N-Out, like an 8.2 out of 10. Now we got the vanilla swirl dipped in butterscotch. Chocolate and vanilla goes so well with the butterscotch. Before this, I wasn't a butterscotch fan, but now I don't think I can leave it. Give me your craziest cheat meal and I'll go try it.
Oh, here we go.
Wow. Are you kidding?
There's a plate on the side here.
Put it right next to your face.
It's severed.
Customer just ordered a stuffed crust pizza, and we don't sell stuffed crust pizza, but I'm like, shit, I'll try to make it if you want me to try to make it. It's in the oven. I think it's gonna come out pretty solid. I'm already starting to see a little bit of separation on that crust, so I can see flaw number one in the execution of stuffed crust. But let's see how it turns out. It's still looking good in there, so let's see how it goes. All right, it's coming out. Let's see what it looks like. The customer just ordered.
Excuse me, this slice of Costco pizza, or should I cut it in half?
Cut it in half and give it to the next person.
This woman has to dress up whilst hanging from this bar, and if she fails, she would lose her job. So the test started, and the bald instructor gave her the boots. She instantly started to put them on, because she had no time to waste, as every second that passes makes holding onto the bar harder. But so far, she doesn't show any signs of struggle with this, as this is actually the easiest part of the whole thing. But when she started putting on the straps, that's when things started to get difficult, and you can just see it in her face how much she is struggling. But she managed to get it on, and now it's time to switch sides. So she starts putting on the other strap, and as soon as she gets the hand through, she instantly gets it, which means that the bald instructor gives her the jacket as well. But this is where it gets difficult, because she can't even get the hand through, and the hand that she is holding on with is getting tired at this point, so she has to act fast. So when she uses her mouth for it, she finally gets it through. And now it's time for the other sleeve that she is struggling to find, but it's way easier than the first one, because she does it fast. But it's not over yet, because she still has to do a couple of pull-ups. And after all of that hanging, her hands are already very tired, but she still starts doing pull-ups and even manages to complete 2. Could you do this? This woman has to dress up.
Today I'm pranking my dad by turning my cake into a bottle of beer. It is his birthday, so I feel like it's the best opportunity because I've been pranking him so many times that he is onto me. I did tell him I made him a regular cake and wanted to make a cute little video with him for YouTube, so hopefully he doesn't catch on. I'm trying to make the bottle as glossy as possible so he doesn't suspect anything. I'm adding some darker sections to the cake as well as lighter sections because on the real bottle you can see the light hit certain areas. It is a little bit darker than I would like, but I'm just gonna go with it. And this is the final look. I have my dad's reaction at the very end. At this point, I think he's completely over my cake pranks, but let me know how you think it turned out. Today, I'm pranking my dad by turning
The fighter jets hit above a transport plane, using this method to deceive the enemy radar. At that moment, the enemy radar detected the transport plane. The commander reacted immediately. Anti-aircraft missiles quickly locked on. Then the commander contacted the transport plane pilot, demanding they leave the airspace. In a critical moment, the pilot hurriedly explained that they had accidentally deviated from their flight path. After some arguing, the transport plane reached the designated location, and the special forces began to parachute. The two fighter jets quickly separated. Only then did the enemy realize they had been deceived. The fighter jets used missiles to destroy the enemy's airport runway. However, at that moment, a missile flew in, instantly shooting down one of the fighter jets. It turned out that enemy reinforcements had arrived. The other fighter jet immediately changed direction. The two pilots met each other, staring at one another, then simultaneously turned their aircraft and headed towards each other. In a moment of impact, the pilots activated their ejection seats to escape, successfully destroying the enemy aircraft. The fighter jets hit above a transport plane, using this method to deceive the...
What is this mini table for on top of pizzas? Like, does it have any purpose? I will tell you ahead. But before, like and subscribe if you love God. You may have seen these small triangles before. People always think they are used to separate slices. Some people even put their drinks on it. But the reality is different. You see, pizzas come in these boxes, and sometimes the lid falls down on pizza, so the tables prevent the cheese to touch the box. What is this mini table for on top of...
An American was on a vacation in Mexico. He spends all day roaming around, taking in the sights. In the evening, he goes to a fancy restaurant for dinner. As he sits there, he notices that the couple sitting next to him were served a beautifully garnished dish with 2 gigantic meatballs. When the waiter came, the man asks about the meatball. Ah, senor, you have excellent taste. Those are called cojones de toro, bull's testicles from the bullfight this morning. A real delicacy, said the man. Well, what the heck? Bring me an order. The waiter replied, I am sorry, senor. There's only 1 serving per day because there is only 1 bullfight, but you can place an order early tomorrow. The next morning, the man returned, placed his order, and that evening he was served the special delicacy of the day. After a few bites, he called the waiter and said, these are delicious, but they are much smaller than the ones I saw yesterday. The waiter shrugged his shoulders and replied, Si, senor, sometimes the bull wins. An American was on a vacation.
I'm a straight man and I'm being plugged in by a cell phone. The doctor looked at the proud x-ray and gave me a wise look. I understood his dilemma in a second, but I have a test coming up. The test center clearly states that no electronic devices can be brought into the room. The invigilator froze for 11 seconds when he saw my handsome face. I was allowed to enter the exam room on the basis of a certificate from the hospital. My best friend can't sit still when it comes to exams. He's not destined to be a national hero. And the truth is, I'm just like him. But then the cell phone in my head suddenly turned on. Being alert, I resisted the glare that almost blinded me and hurriedly lowered my head, pretending to be working hard. Then I realized that my brain had automatically taken control of the phone. It actually started copying exam questions from my subconscious, pasted into the browser search box. I was stunned and regret that I didn't get fucked by a cell phone 2 years ago. But then I paid the price for being a passive cheat. The damn phone is heating up. As a result, I became the first person in history whose brain was fried by a mobile phone. I drank an entire bottle of mineral water. Finally, the question ended just as I was about to go into shock. And then, in front of the whole audience, I was the first one to hand in my papers like a hero. Just as I was going home to cool myself off like a madman, there was a knock at the door. A soft voice said my takeout had arrived. I'm a straight man and I'm being plugged.
Let's make a banana milk iced coffee from Korea. What y'all think? Even? Not even? It's so-so.
If you pay attention, Thanos activates all the Infinity Stones to kill Tony Stark in Infinity War. When Tony Stark tries to kill Thanos with a blade, Thanos breaks the blade and stabs Tony back. But instead of killing him, Thanos steps back and activates all the Infinity Stones he had collected thus far. Because this was the only way to kill Tony Stark while Doctor Strange is still alive and hiding the Time Stone. Thanos uses the Power Stone to essentially vaporize Stark and kill him. He respects Stark and uses the Reality Stone to prevent Tony from feeling more pain. Thanos uses the Soul Stone to ensure that Stark is truly dead and his soul is gone. But why did he activate the Space Stone? If Thanos killed Stark and allowed all his matter to remain where he died, then Strange could literally put Stark back together using the Time Stone. That's why he uses the Space Stone to teleport his matter to different locations, so that Strange would not be able to put Stark back together with the Time Stone. If you pay attention, Thanos activates all the Infinity Stones to kill Tony Stark in Infinity War. When Tony Stark tries to kill Thanos with a blade, Thanos breaks the blade and stabs Tony back. But instead of killing him, Thanos steps back and activates all the Infinity Stones he had collected thus far. Because this was the only way to kill Tony Stark while Doctor Strange is still alive and hiding the Time Stone. Thanos uses the Power Stone to essentially vaporize Stark and kill him. He respects Stark and uses the Reality Stone to prevent Tony from feeling more pain. Thanos uses the Soul Stone to ensure that Stark is truly dead and his soul is gone. But why did he activate the Space Stone? If Thanos killed Stark and allowed all his matter to remain where he died, then Strange could literally put Stark back together using the Time Stone.
So what the fuck are you throwing down in the kitchen today? The kitchen doesn't look bad and the ingredients don't look horrible. Is that a tortilla or a pizza dough? It looks a little messy, but this is better than anything those minimum wage fucks have ever made for me at Pyology. Not to mention he's a lot quicker. A lot quicker, my nickel. You ever notice the people at Pyology look fucking confused and they're putting pepperonis on your pizza like that's not what you're doing all fucking day? So you grabbed a piece of meat, slid it on the tortilla, then dipped it in the sauce back onto the tortilla. Doesn't make any sense, and thank God those gloves are gloves in your hands and not your real skin. I feel like you could have splashed that on there prior to shoving that into the oven, huh? And even though his methods look a little retarded, I don't really see any issues so far. It's just strange. Although the right pan does kind of look a little bit like blue heat, and the left side's so bright it almost looks like fake sauce. Maybe you need something to stick that together, some more filling, maybe some cheese. Why the fuck did you take the meat back out again? Nice color, that's what. So what the fuck are you throwing down in the kitchen today? The kitchen doesn't look bad and the ingredients don't look horrible.
My children have buried me alive! Do you even know when the hot dogs are coming in? Oh, I see what you did!
Help!
What happened?
We buried my dad and then lightning came out of nowhere!
It's alright, we'll get him out of there.
How? It got him in his neck.
Was it the lightning? Oh, the glass. Alright, let's get him out.
Are you in any pain, Ibrahim?
Back hurts, really dizzy.
Good way to the sand. No rain.
I don't know.
Why is this happening? I'm so sorry,
It's
Daddy.
okay, Omar.
Hey, Omar, right? I know sometimes things can happen that we can't explain, and that can be scary. This week we actually can. It hits the sand and it's so hot, and it turns it into glass, you see?
Alright, guys, let's take him out.
Glass came in hot.
you stay still. All right, got some lacerations in his arm. He'll be okay.
Omar, Rasha, I'm fine. Everything's gonna be okay.
I love you, Daddy.
Love you too. My children.
Somebody hear a call for the legend?
The guy swapped at the very last minute, and I don't give a flying fuck. That was some more gas. I'll fuck her ass up. Gideon? Definitely got to build tank to this round.
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fishing Gideon. Still got to worry about that.
On the job again.
Prepare yourself. Minions are spawning.
Somebody here
Got the
called
gun.
for the
I didn't
legend.
have enough shotgun.
Allied tower is under attack. under attack.
On the job again. I love it.
What?
An enemy tower is under attack.
Somebody hear a call for the legend?
An ally has been slain.
The hell up.
An allied tower is under attack. An enemy tower is under attack. Enemy has been slain. Enemy has been slain. An enemy tower is under attack. Tower has been destroyed.
On the job again.
An allied tower is under attack. An allied tower has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. An allied tower is under attack. Killing spree.
Somebody hear a call for the legend? Excuse me?
tower is under attack.
Just like my days on patrol. You better back the hell up.
An allied tower has been destroyed. An enemy tower is under attack.
Thought I was going to take him on, but not enough damage yet.
An allied tower is under attack.
Ready with the long arm of the law.
An ally has been slain.
Too close.
He has been slain. Unstoppable. An enemy tower is under attack.
Excuse me.
See the light!
Long shot ready.
An ally has been slain. Rises.
Just like my days on patrol.
Enemy is unreal. enemy tower is under attack.
On the job, but back the hell up.
Some supplies.
An allied tower has been destroyed.
Alright. We're gonna get up in time.
You better back the hell up.
You're not gonna win that, Howie.
commander.
Somebody hear a call for the legend?
Ah, get rid of these goddamn ads.
An allied inhibitor is under attack.
On the job again. I love it.
An enemy is legendary. An allied inhibitor is under attack.
Better back the hell up.
Ally has been slain.
Excuse me?
Oh.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Spin it!
Send me!
Just like my days on patrol.
An enemy tower is under attack. An enemy tower is under attack.
The hell up. Ready with the wrong arm of the law.
Fuck.
An ally has been slain.
Not so fast.
Enemy double. An allied inhibitor is under attack. is under attack. An allied inhibitor has fallen. An allied inhibitor is under attack. An allied inhibitor has been
On the job again.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
On the job again. I love it.
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Somebody hear a call for the legend?
Prepare Prepare yourself. Minions are spawning.
On the job again. I love An ally has been slain. better back the hell up.
An ally tower is under attack. Your skill rises.
Somebody hear a call for the legend? Ugh.
An enemy tower is under attack. An ally has been slain.
My snipe is up. On the job again. I love
An ally tower has been destroyed.
Excuse me?
An enemy has been slain. Your skill rises. Enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain. An allied tower is under attack.
days on patrol. Somebody hear a call for the legend?
An allied tower is under attack. An enemy has been slain.
Excuse me?
I think was on the wrong button.
You better back the hell up.
Allied tower is under attack.
Oh, fucking Shimby. An allied tower is under attack. Executed. An enemy has been slain.
Ready with the long arm of the law.
An allied tower is under attack. An allied tower has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
You better back the hell up.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Oh, come on.
on the job again. I love
it. An allied tower is under attack.
Long shot ready.
An ally has been slain. An enemy tower is under attack. Enemy tower is destroyed. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Enemy killing spree. An allied tower is under attack.
Somebody hear a call for the legend?
No, I couldn't even get. I can't even go eat yet. bronze too. And huh. No. $57. Man, I was up there. I was almost plat too. Fuck me.
What would happen if a person jumps from an airplane at 25,000 feet without a parachute? Luke Akins demonstrated something similar to that. Actually, it was on July 30th, 2016, when Luke Akins made the decision to jump from 25,000 feet above Simi Valley in California, and that too without a parachute. Luke had to aim for a specific spot to land, which was a 100-foot net, but this 100-foot net appeared as a small dot from above. Still, Luke wanted to go ahead with the jump. At the time of the jump, Luke only had one oxygen cylinder, one wireless radio, and one GPS device with him. As soon as Luke jumped, his speed reached up to 192 kilometers per hour, and he didn't have any wingsuit to reduce his speed. Luke had to use the air pressure to reach the target point. Luke Akins had extensive experience in skydiving, and in the end, he safely landed at the point where he intended to. What would happen if a person jumps from an airplane at
Well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
An unclaimed shipping container is up for auction. Upon opening
Then
the
I'm gonna
container
buy my
door,
food, so this
based
is
on
gonna
the
take,
information
like,
on the label, Ben suspected
20
that
minutes.
these might be pharmaceuticals. It might be difficult to resell them without a doctor's prescription. However, Jack believed that the container, weighing 3 tons, couldn't possibly be filled with just pharmaceuticals. The auction begins after a round of bidding, and Jack ultimately won the container with a bid of $11,500. Upon opening the container, they found some probiotics, a few crates of water bottles, and dozens of boxes of health supplements. However, considering the container's weight of 3 tons, these items were far from filling it up. As expected, when they moved the innermost boxes, Jack glimpsed through the gap and discovered it with car covers. Removing the covers, they found a Tesla inside. Jack made a net profit of over $60,000.
This woman ended the gun control debate in just a few seconds.
Actually, I am a Chinese immigrant who survived communism. And under Mao, 40 million people were starving to death after he sold communism to them. And 20 million people died, murdered during his Cultural Revolution. So my question to you, David, is that can you guarantee me, a gun owner tonight, our government in the U.S., in D.C., will never become a tyrannical government? Can you guarantee that to me?
There's no way I can ever guarantee that any government will not be tyrannical.
Well, then the debate on gun control is over because I will never give up my guns. Never. And you should go to China to see how gun control works for dictatorship of CCP.
This woman ended the gun control debate in just a few seconds.
We're 25 subscribers off of 250 million subscribers. Oh, we're 2 off. Whoever's the 250 million subscriber wins 25 grand.
One more.
And the winner of $25,000 is... Come on. Any second now. Do it. Someone subscribe so I can give you 25 grand. We're 25.
I found something very strange on Google Earth. I mean, it kind of looks like a dinosaur. So I decided to go on an adventure to check it out in person and see what it really is. But to reach it, I would first have to cycle 200 kilometers. And I very quickly got distracted.
I wasted a few minutes before I go to the bathroom.
It appeared to be the ruins of an old fort. So I headed inside to have a quick look around. The ruins were absolutely massive and awesome to explore. But soon I had to continue on my cycle. And other than a massive puddle, it was a pretty smooth ride. That is, until I hit the mountain. The elevation shot up and it was a tough cycle. Finally reaching the summit, I found myself cycling alongside snow. But then suddenly I could see something very strange up ahead. And getting closer, I found what I had been looking for. And it was indeed a massive dinosaur.
We're in Jurassic Park. It's just in the middle of nowhere. Why?
I found something very strange about it.
So today we're looking at the Cybertruck here. Now originally when I first started watching this, I figured this guy was just trying to straighten out those body panels that they have trouble lining up. But it turns out that he's trying to show the durability of said body panels. Now, I'm not one to judge, but I've beat my salami harder than the guy's beating the side of this truck. So it just goes to show that just because you have T on your hood doesn't necessarily mean you have it in your bloodstream. It's almost like Elon realized that all his vehicles look like cough drops with wheels on them.
When did your "something is very wrong here" feeling turned out to be true? Airline pilot here. One day, we loaded up passengers and cargo and everything, and we were ready to taxi. I noticed that the nose of the airplane seemed to be higher up than usual while we were sitting on the ground. I told my first officer about it and he agreed. We double-checked the weight and balance and everything seemed to be right. Still felt weird to me. Something wasn't right. I told ground control we needed to go back to the gate, call the cops, and tell them we're headed back because I think something isn't right with the weight imbalance. After we get back, I asked them to check how much ballast we have in the aircraft. It's verified. On my sheet is 500 pounds, but I have a feeling that something is wrong. Turns out they forgot to put it in the plane. So had we taken off, the center of gravity would have been out of whack way past limits. It could have resulted in an airplane that was impossible to control. That was a day that I was really pleased that I had so much experience flying to give me that feeling, and that feeling could very well have saved my life. What's the biggest public tantrum you've ever personally seen from an adult? I had just walked up to my parked car with my family from the beach in Florida. It was a packed and busy parking lot. An older, retired, aged lady flew around the corner and pulled up directly behind us and asked if we were leaving. I told her that we were. We proceeded to open the trunk to put our beach stuff in. We were still wet from swimming and were drying our clothes off with towels, clapping the sand out of our shoes, etc.
I'm here for the rent. Yeah, I was gonna come and talk to you today. I got fired yesterday. I know, that's why I'm here for the rent. I haven't got it. How much do you have? I've got about $300 left in my bank account. The rent's $800. You got one day to get your stuff out of here.
What can I do for you today, sir?
Just been evicted from my apartment, so I have to withdraw whatever I've got in my account to move my things out. I think I have to close my account. Probably gonna be homeless. Mark Bellison.
Unfortunately, sir, the system is down right now, but I can help you with a withdrawal. How much would you like to withdraw today?
All of it, whatever's left.
The system is down, sir. Can you tell me how much is in your account?
$800.
Pardon me?
I have $800 in my account.
Oh, the system just came back up. System seems to be back up, guys. You said you're withdrawing $800, correct? Wait a second. It says here that you only have $300 in your account, but you said you wanted to withdraw $800. I apologize, sir. It seems our system has made a mistake. Let's get you your $800. Large bills or small?
Bills? It's large. I'm here for the rent. Yeah, I was gonna come and talk to you.
Amazon Kitchen Finds. This is a hot dog roller that evenly flips your hot dogs with a simple push of your hand. This is an automatic pot stirrer that clamps on any size of pot or pan and stirs it at various speeds. This is a drink dispenser that attaches to the top of your drink and dispenses it when you press the button. These are magnetic bottle holders that attach to the top of your fridge so you can grab a bottle when you need it. This is a food separator which prevents your food from mixing up on your plate. This is a garlic chopper that cuts garlic by pushing it around on a flat surface. This is a can opener that automatically adjusts to the size of the can and removes the top with a single press of your finger. This trash bin attaches to your cabinet door, allowing you to dispose of waste instantly and keep your kitchen clean and tidy. Amazon Kitchen Finds.
This individual performed an
Magische Erfahrung war. Abracadabra, ja dieser Kuchen war geradezu bombastisch und die Nachfrage danach erstarkte drastisch. Barbara eröffnete noch im selben Jahr eine Bar und nannte sie Barbaras Rhabarberbar. In der Stadt gab magische Erfahrung.
This boy's 20th birthday wish was that he would die soon. It turns out the boy has a skin condition.
Here's 10 fascinating facts about America I bet you didn't know. 1. The U.S. bought Alaska for just $7.2 million in 1867. That's less than a penny per acre today. At 2, the Statue of Liberty was originally a lighthouse, illuminating the way for ships for 16 years. Did you know basketball was invented by a Canadian? Yep, Dr. James Naismith was just trying to keep his students active during winter in 1891. And get this, the U.S. has no official language. 5. The U.S. has more billionaires than any other country in the world. Talk about wealthy. At 6, the first food eaten in space by an American astronaut was applesauce. Now, for a twist in history, during the 1950s, the CIA ran a mind control program called MK Ultra. Sounds like sci-fi, right? And did you know America's oldest city, St. Augustine, was founded in 1565? That's way before the Pilgrims landed. Lastly, the American flag you see today, it was designed by a high school student in 1958. Here's 10
I don't give a shit about the... Carter is opening his final gift on Christmas, but he has no idea that what's inside this little Amazon box is about to change his life forever. Carter has been living with his aunt and uncle and their 6 kids for a while.
Escape from Tarkov has also self-destructed after selling possibly the biggest scam of the year. Battlestate Games originally promised players who bought the EOD edition free access to all future DLCs. However, Battlestate pivoted that to 6 months of DLC access unless you buy their new $250 pay-to-win scam. All those years building their reputation down the drain. For 1, Escape from Tarkov has also self-destructed after selling possibly the biggest scam of the year. Battlestate Games originally promised players who bought the EOD edition free access to all future DLCs. However, Battlestate pivoted that to 6 months of DLC access unless you buy their new $250 pay-to-win scam. All those years building their reputation down the drain. For 1, Escape from Tarkov has also self-destructed after selling possibly the biggest scam of the year. Battlestate Games originally promised players who bought the EOD edition free access to all future DLCs. However, Battlestate pivoted that to 6 months of DLC access unless you buy their new $250 pay-to-win scam. All those years building their reputation down the drain. For 1, Escape from Tarkov has also self-destructed after selling possibly the biggest scam of the year. Battlestate Games originally promised players who bought the EOD edition free access to all future DLCs. However, Battlestate pivoted that to 6 months of DLC access unless you buy their new $250 pay-to-win scam. All those years building their reputation down the drain. For 1, Escape from Tarkov has also self-destructed after selling possibly the biggest scam of the year. Battlestate Games originally promised players who bought the EOD edition free access to all future DLCs. However, Battlestate pivoted that to 6 months of DLC access unless you buy their new $250 pay-to-win scam. All those years building their reputation down the drain. For 1, Escape from Tarkov has also self-destructed after selling possibly the biggest scam of the year. Battlestate Games originally promised players who bought the EOD edition free access to all future DLCs. However, Battlestate pivoted that to 6 months of DLC access unless you buy their new $250 pay-to-win scam. All those years building their reputation down the drain. For 1, Escape from Tarkov has also self-destructed after selling possibly the biggest scam of the year. Battlestate Games originally promised players who bought the EOD edition free access to all future DLCs. However, Battlestate pivoted that to 6 months of DLC access unless you buy their new $250 pay-to-win scam. All those years building their reputation down the drain. For one, Escape from Tarkov has also self-destructed after selling possibly the biggest scam of the year. Battlestate Games originally promised players who bought the EOD edition free access to all future DLCs. However, Battlestate pivoted that to 6 months of DLC access unless you buy their new $250 pay-to-win scam. All those years building their reputation down the drain. For one, Escape from Tarkov has also self-destructed after selling possibly the biggest scam of the year. Battlestate Games originally promised players who bought the EOD edition free access to all future DLCs. However, Battlestate pivoted that to 6 months of DLC access unless you buy their new $250 pay-to-win scam. All those years building their reputation down the drain. For one, Escape from Tarkov.
The hell?
Oh, I hope I don't lose you. Please stay. I want you, I need you, oh God. Don't take these beautiful things that I've got. Please stay. Lose you. Oh, I hope I don't lose you. Please stay. I want you, I need you, oh God. Don't take.
Alright, let's go get my food. Alright, I go to the bathroom though. Like I said, it's going to take 15 minutes, 20 minutes, and I wasn't about to sit and play a game because last time I took that long, I got there, they actually was out of food. That's why I came back. I had to go somewhere else. Alright, I'll be right back. My buddy got in the game. I didn't. Besides, I decided to go. Oh, damn. That was actually 15 minutes to get my food. Wow. I wasn't expecting to be that long. Alright. Now we look for a game. These are the big Asian radishes. I don't know what these are now. And why I like this food, because it's actually fatty.
This woman is tapping the ground regularly. Suddenly, a sandworm comes out of the ground. Then she grabbed the worm by the neck, keep it under control around her waist. She's very happy to have caught such a mature sandworm, because a mature sandworm is very valuable. She walked towards the pool.
That's
with
not a
extreme
mature
caution. For this
sandworm.
kind of sandworm is extremely poisonous. If bit, it will kill you instantly. When the worm was not paying attention, she pressed the worm into the water. No matter how much the sandworm struggled, she wouldn't let go of her hand until the sandworm don't move. Then the woman took out a long syringe and slowly inserted it into the worm's body until a blue liquid was withdrawn, collected in a glass container. After collecting enough blue liquid, the woman carefully carries the liquid to the virgin. But the virgin used the liquid to summon powerful sand snakes, led these giant sand snakes to the battlefield. Humans were no match for them. As the sand snakes continued to kill, the sand snakes became more and more uncontrollable. They grew bigger and bigger. They wanted to devour the entire human race. This woman is tapping the ground regularly. Suddenly, a sandworm comes out of the ground. Then she grabbed the worm by the neck, keep it under control around her waist. She's very happy to have caught such a mature sandworm, because a mature...
Gorillas can be the most ruthless animals when provoked. Gorilla strength is estimated to be about 10 times their body weight. Fully grown silverbacks are actually stronger than 20 adult humans combined. Gorillas are known to defend their family groups and territories. An encounter with gorillas in the wild can be dangerous, as they are powerful and aggressive when feeling threatened. Once, this gorilla called Harambe had to be shot down after dragging a baby who had fallen inside their zoo. Gorillas generally do not like visitors' encroachment. If any visitor makes an unexpected movement, the silverback male can react with horrific roaring and bluff charges. This means that he runs straight to the victim with great speed and stops just in front of him, sometimes at a distance of only 1 meter. If the person then behaves submissively by crouching down and looking at the ground, he has nothing to fear. But in case of a territorial disagreement, the visitor gets a completely different experience, with even bones broken. Gorillas can be the most ruthless animals when provoked. Gorilla strength is estimated to be about 10 times their body weight. Fully grown silverbacks are actually stronger than 20 adult humans combined. Gorillas are known to...
Meet Ferdinand Waldo de Mara, perhaps the greatest imposter the world has ever seen. In his early 20s and strapped for cash, de Mara concocted a daring scheme. Claiming expertise as a surgeon despite lacking any qualifications, he secured a position aboard a naval vessel under an assumed identity, armed only with a counterfeit name and forged credentials. De Mara's charade sailed smoothly until the Korean War erupted, thrusting him into the role of a real-life surgeon with no prior medical training. Despite the odds stacked against him, de Mara's photographic memory proved to be his saving grace. After a mere 10 minutes of flipping through a medical textbook, he performed 16 successful surgeries, baffling all who witnessed his improbable feat. Meet Ferdinand Waldo de Mara, perhaps the greatest imposter the world has ever seen. In his early 20s,
in this bag is the best fried chicken in all of Chicago, according to my comment section. I recently tried this fried chicken spot called Fried Chicken and Fries. I thought that shit was banging. Everybody and their mother tweaked, saying, Harold's is the best, bro. You're out of your mind. Every time I listen to my comment section, I get f***ed. What's one more bad food experience? So I turned up at Harold's. This place should be called Harold's Dirty Chicken. It also smelled like a ferret's ass crack in there. I'm not even gonna play. I also waited like literally 20 minutes to place an order, and then about 40 more minutes to get my food. This chicken better send me to goddamn heaven, or else I'm baptizing every person that put this shit in my comment section.
I gotta say, that's some good ass fried chicken.
In this bag is the best fried chicken in all of Chicago, according to my comment section. I recently tried this fried chicken spot called Fried Chicken and Fries. I thought that
I, the prosecutor for the International Criminal Court, am requesting arrest warrants be issued for Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu and Hamas leader Yahya Sinwar.
Is that similar to like the Jedi Council?
No, this is actually a real thing. It's the only permanent international court that wields power to prosecute individuals for genocide, crimes against humanity, and war crimes. 124 countries are members.
But you're not a judge. You're not even wearing the Party City costume robe that we use to play judges in videos.
No, I'm a prosecutor. But I'm requesting that the ICC's judges in the pre-trial chamber issue arrest warrants.
So if the arrest warrants were issued and Netanyahu were in like the US, would he get arrested?
No, because the US is not part of the ICC. But if he were to set foot in any of the 124 countries party to our statute, they would be obligated to arrest him.
But that's only if a warrant is issued.
Which we have requested.
How long does this normally take?
As little as a month, sometimes a year. What are you doing?
I'm calculating how many times this video would have to loop before anything happens.
I, the prosecutor for the International Criminal Court, am requesting...
I'm sorry, mister. But why your friend use fake plates?
你是大份儿的？不对，有炸。我是小份儿。啊？哎，大份儿有惊喜。
哎呦我的妈！你看我这多吗？我这只有惊喜。
Inside this circle, there are 7 different sets of traffic lights controlling these highway ramps, a main road, and this side road that all come together in this space. With the intersections this close together, traffic can back up if lights aren't timed perfectly. And there's a lot of different phases here that make things a little complicated. This left turn lane, for example, can only hold about 4 cars before backing up into the next intersection. The pedestrian crossings are essentially non-existent as they lack pedestrian signals, and the crosswalks and lane markings are in terrible shape. But we could simplify this, and there's a decent amount of land here to work with. This would be a really simple intersection to turn into a roundabout if there wasn't this other side road here, which makes things a little more complicated, but I think we can still make it work. The exit ramp would no longer split into 2 sections, and instead feed into the roundabout with a slip lane to turn right. And the main road here will remain 2 lanes in each direction, we just won't need these extra turning lanes. And this side road will connect into the roundabout too, with a slip lane to do a U-turn and enter the highway. The existing sidewalk here just ends, so we'll add these crosswalks to get to the other side, and we'll also include the crosswalks to go around the roundabout, leaving us with a final intersection that looks like this. Inside this circle, there are 7 different sets of traffic lights controlling these
Most Americans don't know that there's a place in the US where any crime is legal, and for this reason, this area has literally been given the name the Zone of All of this takes place in Yellowstone National Park, where, as you can see, most of the national park land resides solely in the state of Wyoming. However, if you look a bit closer, you can see that it's hiding a pretty big secret. You see, there are small portions of the national park that go beyond Wyoming and barely stretch into the states of both Montana and Idaho. These weird overlapping borders would be considered pretty strange on their own, but what makes them special is this 50 square mile piece of land in Idaho. This is a place where no crime that gets committed could be legally punished, and all this stems from a loophole in how the laws are written. You see, when a crime is committed anywhere in the US, the trial jury legally has to be made up of people belonging both to the state and the district where the crime was committed. However, since not a single person lives in both the state of Idaho and the district of Yellowstone National Park, no jury can be assembled, which means that no trial can legally be held to prosecute a criminal. Most Americans don't know that there's a place in the US where any crime is legal, and for this reason, this area has literally been given the name the Zone of All of this takes place in Yellowstone National Park, where, as you can see, most of the national park
No
the
idea.
game runner was praying for his downfall, since he's exposing the trick to winning this game, which is impossible to win without knowing this. They won't tell you this rule, because if more people knew, then everyone would win every time, just like this. Did you know you could do this? The game runner was praying for his downfall, since he's exposing the trick to winning this game, which is impossible to win without knowing this. They won't tell you this rule, because if more people knew, then everyone would win every time, just like this. Did you know you could do this? The game runner...
Come on in. You gave me a C. I'm kind. You did was to copy Strauss. I was referencing an expert. If I wanted to know what he thought, I'd buy his book. Orgel was a storyteller. Find the stories. You're giving me another chance? So it seems. Is that my file? What's it say? President of the Poetry Society, captain of the debate team, co-captain of the tennis club. It says here that you're pre-law. What law school are you gonna go to? After I graduate, I plan on getting married. And then, just for fun, if you could go to any law school in the country, which would it be? Yale. But you haven't really thought about it.
Wake up, Jody, wake up. Tommy and Spencer looking at an engagement ring. That's everything we always wanted. We'll have babies together and they'll be best friends.
Differences between Raphael and Van Eyck.
You have 40 minutes. Good luck. Come on in. You gave me a C. I'm kind. You did was to copy Strauss. I was referencing an expert. If I wanted to know what he thought, I'd buy his book. Orgel was a storyteller. Find the stories.
This guy was driving in Quebec when a furious Nissan driver overtook him from the left shoulder and brake checked him. The cam driver couldn't stop in time, and the two cars made contact. The two drivers then pulled over. However, the cam driver couldn't have expected the Nissan driver's next actions. The Nissan driver exited his vehicle with a golf club and burst the cam driver's windshield. Later, the two drivers were both arrested for dangerous driving, but the Nissan driver was also charged for property destruction. This guy was driving in Quebec when a furious...
This is what the fuck I'm talking about. This is how you cut a fish. This is how you fillet a fish. This is salmon. I don't need a close-up of its face, but I love salmon. Salmon.
Behind me is the most hood fried chicken spot in all of
Some kind of large subspace surge has just activated our security sensors. Where is it? Bearing 148 Mark 215. Distance 300 meters.
300 meters? That's almost inside our shield perimeter.
From the intensity and the harmonic signature, it could be a cloaked ship, but I've never seen an energy dispersal pattern like this. It's too close for comfort, whatever it is. Red alert.
Ray shields, energize phaser banks, stand by to lock photon torpedoes.
The energy signature's fluctuating. It's decloaking.
definitely a Federation starship, but I've never seen that design before.
Federation ship? The cloaking device?
It's hailing us. On screen.
Hello, Major. Sorry to startle you, but I wanted to test the Defiant's cloaking device.
The Defiant?
I brought back a little surprise for the Dominion.
Some kind of large subspace surge has just activated our security sensors. Where is it? Bearing 148 Mark 215. Distance 300 meters.
300 meters? That's almost inside our shield perimeter.
Excuse me, you guys don't live there. We're gonna call the cops right now. Okay, there's people that live there that got evicted, so you guys don't live there. Yeah, you need to leave.
AI has predicted the 2024 Euros, and it's shocking. AI first predicted... A boss said to his secretary, "I want to have sex with you, but I will make it very..."
So I was randomly scrolling through Twitch streamers with no viewers, and I found this guy who seemed a little down since no one was watching his stream. And when I told him I was having a bad day, he said this.
Why is it not going so well, man? Talk to me.
So I told him I get made fun of because my ears stick out.
Man, forget what everybody else says, man. You're perfectly fine the way you are.
But then he said this.
I'm bald, I'm fat, I got no top teeth, I ain't worried about them. Don't worry about it, man. Be yourself.
So then I sent him $100. His reaction did not disappoint.
Oh my god, dude. Thank you so much. Y'all about to see a grown man cry.
Let's go show him some love. So I was randomly scrolling through Twitch streamers with no viewers, and I found this guy who seemed a little down since no one was watching his stream. And when I told him I was having a bad day, he said this.
Why is it not going so well, man? Talk to me.
So I told him I get made fun of because my ears stick out.
Man, forget what everybody else says, man. You're perfectly fine the way you are.
But then
She puts nuts on this one. Oh wow.
I got no top teeth, I ain't worried about them.
This one's different. She put nuts on top of this one. I'm gonna like it.
Did you know the 5 oldest countries in the world have histories that span thousands of years? Let's dive in. Number 1, Iraq. Known as Mesopotamia, it's the cradle of civilization, with a history dating back over 6,000 years. Number 2, Egypt. Home to the pharaohs and pyramids, its history stretches back to around 3100 BC. Number 3, India. The Indus Valley civilization flourished here around 3300 BC, making it one of the oldest continuous cultures. Number 4, China. With dynasties starting from 2070 BC, China boasts an unbroken historical record. Number 5, Greece. The Minoan civilization on Crete dates back to 2700 BC, and it's been influential ever since. These ancient nations shaped our world. Which one's your favorite? Drop a comment below.
I actually want to see who was
like,
the first one
and
again. He
follow
said,
for
he
more.
said,
Did you know the 5 oldest countries in the world have histories that span thousands of years? Let's dive in. Number 1, Iraq. Known as Mesopotamia, it's the cradle of civilization, with a history dating back over 6,000 years. Number 2, Egypt. Home to the pharaohs and pyramids, its history stretches back to around 3100 BC. Number 3, India. The Indus Valley civilization flourished here around 3300 BC, making it one of the oldest continuous cultures. Number 4, China. With dynasties starting from 2070 BC, China boasts an unbroken historical record. Number 5, Greece. The Minoan civilization on Crete dates back to 2700 BC, and it's been influential ever since. These ancient nations shaped our world. Which one's your favorite? Drop a comment below, subscribe, like, and follow for more.
This case is about a person, Sean, the journalist who knows he has the film right.
Who are you? Why can't I take video? But you're the one telling me. He didn't tell me I couldn't take video. You told me.
A police officer from the Federal Service came up to Sean, starting a situation they both didn't plan for.
How are you doing today, sir?
How are you?
I'm doing well. Can I get your name and badge number, please?
You can have my badge number.
Not your name.
But you're required to give me money.
Okay, that's fine.
Required to give you money.
It's not about being required.
The situation changed when FPS officers who didn't know much about the law on filming in public.
What's your official
I would refer you, sir, to the DHS memo. I'm telling you now, you're not going to throw me
you know
out.
that now, so have
And
your
I'm
fun
telling
now.
you now.
Have your
I'm
fun
telling you
now.
now, you're not going to touch me.
Have your fun
I'm
now.
telling you now.
When she comes, she's going to make the
Yep.
final decision.
And you're not going to touch me. That's for sure.
There's nothing you
There's
can
no
do.
need for that.
There's nothing you can do.
You're not going to touch me. I know that.
What are you going to do if I do?
This case is about a person, Sean, the journalist who knows he has the film right.
Who are you? Why can't I take video? But you're the one telling.
This woman put the alien's hands up, and then she dresses it. The alien looks very happy.
Alright, sit down, dude. Might be all of them, dude. Not this guy with the nade. Oh, with the gun. Remember what I said about scavs? If the scav was there?
Come on.
That scav baited me, man. That scav baited me so hard. He might have looted the marker, to be fair. Imagine they missed some shit. This fucking rat. What the hell? Now? We're getting out. They moved it here. Why did it move it here? That's so weird. Fucking rat, sit down. That might be all of them. Not this guy with the nade. Oh, with the gun. Remember what I said about scavs? If a scav is there?
Somebody hear a call for the legend?
Oh my god. That scav baited me.
On the job again.
That scav baited me so hard.
I love it.
He might have looted the marker. Imagine they missed some shit. This fucking rat. Now?
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So weird.
Somebody hear a call for the
I've
legend?
been careful on this one. I recognize the team.
Prepare yourself.
That's a good steal on their team. They're a duo. Temple and a sloppy poo. I don't lie. Sloppy poo was poo when he played with me. But he did it on purpose.
Minions are spawning.
He's gonna hide in there.
Tower is under attack. Job again.
Heading back.
An allied tower is under attack.
Right back.
Somebody hear a call for the legend? On the job again. Somebody hear a call for the legend?
An enemy tower is under attack.
Yo! Fuck off.
On the job again.
Tower is under attack. An ally has been slain. An allied tower is under attack. An ally has been slain. An allied tower is under attack. An ally has been slain.
Like I said,
Easy now.
Somebody hear a call? On the job again.
Motherfucker.
Enemy tower is under attack.
I was like, yeah, I'm getting out of that. Yeah, no, 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 no. This is the guy that you kill. He comes back after you again. Bye.
An allied tower is under attack. An ally has been slain. Your skill rises.
Yo!
Await my return.
An allied tower is under attack. An allied tower has been destroyed.
Nah, not helping you.
An allied tower is under attack. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Somebody hear a call for the legend.
Enemy has been slain. An allied tower is under attack. An allied tower has been destroyed. An allied tower has been destroyed. An enemy tower is under attack. An enemy is unstoppable. An enemy is unstoppable. Enemy has been slain.
Just like that. He's on control. You better back the hell up.
An allied tower is under attack. An allied tower has been destroyed. An allied inhibitor is under attack.
Break me. Too close.
Enemy has been slain. Your skill rises.
You cannot run from that. The hell up. For a stepping stone. Must I deserve not falter?
An enemy is heroic.
On the job again. I love it.
Enemy double kill.
Too close.
he's the jungler?
You better back the hell up.
An ally has been slain. An enemy is unreal. An allied tower is under attack.
Just like my days on patrol.
An enemy is legendary.
Fuck.
Excuse me? Somebody hear a call for the legend?
An enemy tower is under attack.
Back the hell up. You better back the hell up. Back the hell up.
An enemy tower is under attack.
On the job again. Excuse me?
An enemy tower is under attack.
Somebody hear a call for the...
An enemy tower is up. Enemy tower has been destroyed.
Easy now.
Excuse me?
Allied tower is under attack.
Easy now.
The hell up.
Decker, I ain't got nothing for you.
On the job again. Somebody hear a call for the legend? Long shot, ready. Excuse me.
dessert time.
The man merely glanced up at the cabinet when suddenly, a sharp pain shot through his foot. Upon removing the object from his foot, he discovered it was a toy bayonet. As he stood there confused, a strange noise seemed to come from under the cabinet. Bending down to check, he was caught off guard by a barrage of gunfire, followed by an RPG hitting his knee, forcing him to kneel. Seeing the intense fire coming from under the sofa, the man, a hitman, furiously grabbed a submachine gun from the wine cabinet and unleashed a torrent of bullets towards the sofa. But when he lifted the sofa to check, he was stunned to see a floor littered with toy soldiers. As the captain attempted a rescue, 2 soldiers noticed the man's resistance. He stomped one and then the other as it tried to flee. What he didn't expect was 3 crocodile helicopters suddenly emerging behind him, overwhelming him with their firepower. The man scrambled into the bathroom to take cover. He thought locking the door would give him a moment to breathe, but the next second, the door was blown open. As a helicopter entered, he wrapped it in a towel and slammed it to the ground, stomping on it furiously. Seeing it still moving, he dumped it into the toilet, finally feeling a sense of relief. However, he was oblivious to the fact that a grenade launcher had been set up outside the door. The man merely glanced up at the cabinet when suddenly...
Happened to you as a child that feels like a punch to the gut every time you think about it. I was 4 years old when my dad married my stepmom, who had 3 kids of her own. One night me and my sister was woken up by my dad who told us to come into the kitchen. We could instantly tell by his tone that he was mad about something, and I wondered what I had done this time to make him mad at me. The kitchen was a wreck. All the cabinets were open and stuff was thrown everywhere. On the table was a pile of bags of cookies, snack cakes, candy bars, and all sorts of goodies. My dad pointed to the table and said, "Go ahead. Eat what you want. Eat all of it if want to." My stepmom, stepbrother, and stepsisters were all standing in the kitchen not saying a word. My sister and I nervously walked up to the table, took something and began cautiously eating our treats. The snack cake I was eating was one I had never had before. I reached up to the table and got another and said, "These are really good. You want one?" And offered it one of my stepsisters. A look of fear crossed my stepmom and step-sibling's face as my dad snatched it out of my hand and threw it back on the table. "No," I said, "you eat it." My dad yelled. My sister, who was older than me, asked what's going on. My stepmom yelled, "Just eat the damn cake." And my dad shot my stepmom a look that made everyone else not say a single word until me and my sister finished our snack cakes. "You want another one? Go ahead, eat everything." Happened to you as a child that feels like a punch to the gut every time you think about it. I was 4 years old when my dad married my stepmom, who had 3 kids of her own. One night me and my sister was woken up by my dad who told us to come in.
Did you know that if in Red Dead Redemption 2 you insult Charles, hog-tie him, throw him from this bridge, eliminate all the O'Driscolls, find the legendary rat, handcuff Cornwall, shoot him, find Agent Milton, hog...
Can you believe that just 100...
Naruto Uzumaki. I love you. You said that out loud? I've never agreed with her until now.
Hey, what's shaking? How you doing, everybody? Life treating you good?
It's God, not even for a moment. In the presence of its predator.
How did she make that noise?
All their faces. They're gone. Don't about it.
Is the snake
This
girl?
is his job.
There you go. Naruto Uzumaki.
This intersection connects 6.
The investor who bought this building in San Juan is Brock Pierce. You might remember him because in 2018 he told the New York Times he wanted to create a crypto utopia in Puerto Rico. Well, this building was supposed to be part of that. They bought it in 2021. This is what it looks like today. It doesn't even have a roof. And the local newspaper checked and they haven't even applied for permits to start doing work on it. So why would someone buy a property like this in a prime location like Old San Juan and just sit on it, do no work on it, leave it abandoned? Well, some of these investors are telling us themselves. This is an investor who has bought a lot of property in Puerto Rico, and in this video video, he says, buy and hold, do nothing, and watch it soar. He's talking about this building that he says they bought for $24,000, did nothing to it, and sold it for $65,000. Now, the new owners apparently haven't done anything to it either. He says he believes this building is now worth more than $200,000. So buying a building for $24,000 and then being able to sell it for $200,000 is still very much worth it for these investors, but it's terrible for the community.
Helen?
Yes, Alan?
Why do you think your German counterpart has a girlfriend?
Well, each of his messages begins with the same 5 letters. C-I-L-L-Y.
Is it possible the Germans are instructed to use 5 random letters at the start of every message? I've just lost Germany the whole bloody war.
Sorry. What if he only has to search through repeated words, predictable words? Exactly. Heil bloody Hitler.
Heil bloody Hitler. The right-hand letter, we'll set them to...
Yes, I know.
L.
L. Did it work? Alan, I need a new message. The latest intercept.
Ready?
Yes.
M.
M.
Y.
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 Famous Jaguar East Alpha point is directed to 53 degrees 24 minutes.
Turns out that's the only German you need to know to break Enigma.
Yes! Helen?
Yes, Alan?
Why do you think your German counterpart has...
The quiet town of Willowbrook, nestled among the rolling hills of the countryside. A shadow lurked in the darkness. For years, residents whispered of a serial killer.
This cop from Connecticut stopped these people for a ticket. Then one of them asked for her name and badge number. Under the state's Police Accountability Act from 2020, officers are required to provide these when requested. But instead of identifying this cop, went on a massive power trip and arrested all 3 people involved for no reason.
All right, well, go get in your car.
Can I have your name and badge number? Ma'am, I am asking for your name and badge number. I would like your name and badge number stated, please.
So at this point, she took it personally and called for emergency backup, blowing the whole situation out of proportion.
Ma'am, am I going to get my ticket? She was not being attacked at all. I have it all on video. Why are you arresting her? Why is she being arrested? I want to know why she is being arrested. Everybody will know, but you guys are both... I want to know why she's being arrested right this second. Guess what? I just showed up too. Ma'am, why is she being arrested at the moment?
She gave your badge.
I did not threaten you at all.
You're going to.
Why am I going to? You didn't even detain me or anything. Why am I being arrested for asking you what your badge number is?
This cop from Connecticut stopped these people for a ticket. Then one of them asked for her name.
Lawsuit.
Fighter jet pilots are generally smart, but not these 2 Russians. In 2015, Su-24, a 2-seater, was on a strike mission in Syria, close to the Turkish border. Turkey scrambled its F-16 fighter jet as the Russian plane was approaching its border fast. Russia had been warned multiple times in the past not to violate Turkish airspace, but it made no difference, and the Russian jet was on its way to enter Turkish airspace anyway. The Turkish pilot warned the Su-24 10 times in a span of 5 minutes not to enter there, but the Russian jet ignored all communication. The Turkish pilot later said that he could not believe how stupid the Russians were, as the Russian jet entered Turkish airspace for about 17 seconds and flew 2 miles deep. In response, the F-16 fired 1 AIM-120 AMRAAM guided rocket, critically damaging the Russian fighter jet and causing it to rapidly lose altitude. Both pilots ejected over Syria, with one having the misfortune of landing near the people he was tasked with attacking. The other pilot survived. Since then, no Russian jet has come close to the Turkish border. Fighter jet pilots are generally
I
smart,
remember
but not
that.
these 2 Russians. In 2015,
Putin also told them that he will 20 million casualties, sending a nuke to Istanbul. I was at the airport at the time when he said that. I remember that. I almost shit on myself. He said it's 10 or 20 million. I don't. I know. After the translation, I was sitting there for a second. What he said? Fuck off, Ponto Flakes. I'll fight for that.
You enjoy this as much as I.
I knew he was going to play that one. He always did.
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So how about we just start with your last name?
Thomas. And don't even get me started on the pork. Have you tried the pork?
Well, no, sir. I'm not much of a meat eater myself.
You don't eat pork at all?
No, sir.
Are you Jewish? Is that why you don't eat pork, Ezra?
What's your first name, Mr. Thomas?
Ben.
No order for Ben Thomas.
Hold on, what was that voice?
I don't have an order for a Ben Thomas.
What was that voice?
What voice?
Are you blind?
Excuse me?
You're kidding me. A blind beef salesman who doesn't eat meat. That is rich. Have you ever had sex, Ezra?
Did Lawrence in accounting put you up to this?
Because somehow I can't imagine the blind salesman having.
Listen, I'm trying to help you, sir.
You're trying to help me? I'm actually starting to feel pretty bad for you, Ezra. Because I look at my life and it is surrounded, and you can't see shit. Is that fair? Do you even know what color the ocean is?
It's blue, sir.
Say what you want to say.
Thank you for calling Cheyenne Meats.
That's not what you want to say, you coward.
Hi,
Coward,
Mr.
say
Thomas.
what you want to say.
So how about we just start?
What percentage of men do you think, if presented with this scenario, would actually attack you?
Like 30, maybe.
What do you think?
I would say maybe like 20%, like 1 in 5.
You think roughly 55 million men want to murder you in a force?
I would like to say that the high estimates are coming from the idea that as women, we are conditioned to fear the idea of getting attacked by a man.
Yeah, but that doesn't sound like it's very justified that they fear that.
Are you a woman?
Do I need to be a woman to know if it's justified by the number?
yourself.
I'll do fire.
Minions are spawning. Initiating. Initiating. Firing. Initiating. Caution. An enemy tower is under attack. Your skill rises. Firing. Caution. Firing. Caution. Initiating. An enemy tower is under attack. Firing. Initiating. First blood. Caution. Enemy has been slain. Firing. Your skill rises. Initiating. An enemy tower is under attack. Initiating. Firing. Your skill rises. Allied tower is under attack.
Firing.
An ally has been slain.
Disengage.
Your skill rises.
Carry on.
Even the most disciplined require rest. An enemy tower is under attack. I shall return. An enemy has been slain. An enemy tower is under attack. Killing spree. An enemy. An ally has been slain.
What's up?
Enemy double kill.
Suppression.
Must have been Marshall next. I'm going Dynamo.
An enemy tower is under attack. Enemy tower has been destroyed.
Initiate.
An enemy tower is under attack.
The skewer is available.
Initiate. Initiate.
An enemy tower is under attack. Double kill. An enemy is unstoppable. An ally has been slain.
Initiate.
The skewer has arrived.
allied tower is under attack. An allied tower is under attack. Tower is under attack. Your skill rises. Enemy has been slain. An enemy is legendary. An allied tower is An enemy tower is under attack. An enemy is legendary. An enemy is legendary. An allied tower has been destroyed. An allied tower is under attack. Stand aside. An allied tower is under attack. An allied tower has been destroyed.
The skewer.
Initiated.
I will be back. Stay
An enemy tower is under attack.
Engaging target. In the eye.
An enemy is unstoppable. allied tower is under. An allied tower has been destroyed. Enemy double kill. An allied inhibitor is under attack.
T-Bang, where you at? I haven't got chat up right now, so give me a second. I just noticed you was on the other team. Bruh. Says you're offline now. What the hell? Oh. I didn't know he was in the same deal. Zoned out and playing. Yo, Flakes didn't commit this time. That's alright. Flakes didn't commit. Neither did the Kai. The Kai wasn't hitting it. My grandma's okay. He didn't follow up on a few things, but it is what it is. But Flakes did commit, but he did commit when it comes to objective. They wouldn't focus. They wouldn't focus on the right target. I started anti-building from Morgash. I was going magical shit. Well, between diamond and gold, diamond. Matchmaking this on Asian servers not right. So every time when you get the deal to vote matchmaking poor. Every single time. Vote for that. They do look at it between region, and by that right there, right now they're working on US side, trying to get it straight, and then they're gonna work on the Asian side. Okay. There's only 3 servers. They don't have like Europe and not like that. We either got Asia or North America. So they have to get that straightened out. Once they get a European server, we'll start seeing, yeah, OCE. I could play on it. I know what you mean. A lot of people say stick with melee characters and shit, or mage characters when you're like that. And I do agree with it, because I did with Decker for a while. Something has a bigger blast radius, you know? An AoE radius. I know it sucks, but it is what it is. I made Flakes quit last night. Yes, sir. Went up against him like 3 or 4 times, and he rage quit. He seen I was in there. He fucking Alt F4. Yeah, but he Alt F4. He got a ban. I know he can't. I know if he does it again, he can't play for over a week. Hold on, T-Bang. Let me fix that. Here. I didn't delete that. That did it. That did it by itself. Hold on. Refresh this. LOL. Cap the ladders? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. It's stream elements. I gotta go on that side, fix that. That's stream elements. Hide my ass. I don't want to hide. I want to unban it. And it doesn't. It's not giving the option today. That's 10 minutes, and I can't not change it. It lets me do it afterwards, but that's bullshit. There we go. 2 minutes ago. Ah. Let me click that one, but there, you're on timeout. There, I found it.
Somebody hear a call for the legend?
You're on timeout. I found it. It's Stream Elements is doing it for like caps. You did put LOL with exclamation mark. There's like certain things that you can and can't do that they think, you know, it's bad. I'm old school. I'm almost 50 years old, bro. Yeah. I don't give a fuck if you type in caps. I don't give a shit if you fuck cussing in this damn thing. I don't care. But I made Stream Elements as a moderator because they do have a better chat bot, better deal, but it's goddamn, it's so fucking strict. I gotta log into that and see what can I choose. I like to leave all caps. I rather read the messages. Now, when it comes down to like people trying to promote in my channel, oh no, man. Hey, come and check out my content here. I got stuff I can sell you, man.
Minions are spawning.
Goddamn, still. Fuck off.
Somebody hear a call for the legend?
First blood.
Oh, they lose all that XP too. Good shit. Verse gang.
An enemy tower is under attack.
this is one of those fucking matches, huh? Still was not paying attention. I was. Hey, use this fucking slap on the wrong thing. 15 to 21, and he's got a kill. Dumb fuck.
An enemy tower is under attack.
I hate when they focus.
On the job again.
Who the fuck we got on the other side? Mono Flakes? That's why.
Killing spree.
Returning to base. Back the hell up.
An enemy tower is under attack. An enemy has been slain. Enemy has been slain. Double kill. Your skill rises. An enemy tower is under attack.
Somebody hear a call for the legend? You better back the hell up.
Follow them.
An enemy tower is under attack. Killing spree. An enemy tower is under attack.
The hell up. An enemy tower is under attack. On the job again. I love
An allied tower is under attack. An enemy tower is under attack.
Knife is up.
Tower has been destroyed. An enemy tower is under attack.
He's stupid.
Initiate. Somebody hear a call for the legend?
An allied tower is under attack. An allied tower has been destroyed.
Excuse me?
An ally has taken mini orb.
Better back the hell up.
An enemy tower is under attack. Tower has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Back the hell up.
An allied tower is under attack. Rises.
Just like my days on patrol.
Killing spree. Unreal.
I want to make him quit again. That Fang Mouse Knight was actually pretty good. Or was that Quang? Last night was it Fang Mouse? It was Quang. Yeah, I sniped his ass pretty good. Oh, he was so far behind. Holy shit, she was eating that lunch. This guy quit. I wasn't too far behind him, but this still was getting too much farm. Matter of fact, let's check his levels.
On the job again.
My still was getting too much farm. Holy shit, we should have won that other fight big time. Damn, that was a -10 on the other one. Okay, still. What are you, a bronze or silver? A silver 1. I could just tell you about that just way he was playing. Yeah, CS was Too rich. Not only that, I watched him. He was going for it. And when that ward got put up, if I'm looking at the ward, you know the ward shows up on the map, right? My Grook saw that. So my still stayed in the tower, and I'm like, hey, I need to approach here. I know they pushed up. Instead, I approached. Guess what happens? Bruno and that Japanese guy, of course they're going to focus me. I'm right by the ward. Now, they didn't see me. I wasn't standing on the ward. I had to go through the ward to get to the lane, right? At my tower. I got smoked so hard by trying getting out of that. And another thing is, if you probably look at, let me turn around and look at Monoflakes. Monoflakes, I think it was going damage. What did he have? Galaxy Graves and Tainted Scepter. He was trying, oh, he knows my build. He knows my build. He was actually trying to go for counter build me for speed and Tainted Scepter. So, yep. I would have went for the Grim build. Grim shoots fast anyway. So why not go Marshall first, then build in those other two? Get Marshall online. Plus you got a Grooks too. Yeah, Marshall would have been a better play actually. They're Grooks. That's our Grooks. Our Grooks was Diamond too. Their Grooks was Platinum 2. He rage quit. Their Quang was Silver 1. Alright. He lost 6.3 on that one. What's that Davlane? Other guy. A Platinum 3. His account looks fishy. Like really fishy. He keeps changing his name. Yes sir, he keeps changing it. This even gives the previous name version on here too. He changed it. Oh good God, he changes a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. Here recently. So I'm kind of wondering, because that does look fishy too. On his win rate, all of a sudden it was going like 1100. Now he's like almost like 1500 and something. Like bam, when he started changing his names. Yes. Exactly when he started changing his names. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, and Flakes also, same time period, but not change his names. He got real fishy on the same time period. You see when I came back. Did very bad for the month of April. Was very, very bad. Now I gotta sit and wait because they didn't put me in the next deal. That sucks. Okay, YouTube time.
call this morning from one of my crews saying that the tool trailer got broken into. So of course, you know, that's not a very good feeling. But this time I had air tags put into the...
Yeah, I agree with those air tags on that. I'll actually put one in every freaking device I had next time.
small tools. Okay, so I go to my phone and I see an AirTag mark way out in Greeley, Colorado, which is like an hour away from my job site. So I drive here thinking, oh, it's in the middle of the field, I'm not going to find anything. And I found my tools. I found my tools. And I found my tools. Okay, I'm so excited. Here's my tools. Look. And then all these other tools. You know, those are stolen. The cop did a great job filling out a report, and then he left. I decided to do my own investigation by showing up at 7 a.m. the next day with my camera for evidence. You don't know who took those? The police are coming. The police?
Look who it is. The Grim.
So I get a call this morning from one of my crews saying that the tool trailer got broken into. So of course, you know, that's not a very good feeling. But this time I had AirTags put into the small tools. Okay, so I go to my phone and I see an AirTag mark way out in Greeley, Colorado, which is like an hour away from my job site. So I drive here thinking, oh, it's in the middle of the field, I'm not gonna find anything. And I found my tools. I found my tools. And I found my tools. Okay, I'm so excited. Here.
I feel like the culture tells us that when a man holds the door for you or pays for your food, that they're saying you can't do it yourself, which isn't true. And so you just speaking into that is so valuable because
This is Saitama's biggest weakness explained. Even in his battle against the most formidable opponents like Boros and Garo, we've never seen him get...
I've never seen this tactic before. I have a feeling this isn't his first time using this move. I looked up that street and the next left turn is a half-mile away. I'm not sure why he was in such a hurry. What do you think about this tactic? If he keeps it up, how long do you think his driver's door has to live?
I wouldn't have lived on that
This
first
guy
time.
looks out the window and sees a fighter jet staring him down. Realizing something's off, he immediately calls his big shot contact, but the contact is also under investigation and tells him to handle it himself. Worse yet, the jet behind him loses patience and starts firing at his plane. They warn him, if he doesn't land at the designated airport, they will shoot him down. With no choice, he agrees to their demands. Looking at the cabin full of smuggled weapons, the clever guy gets a bright idea. He tells the pilot to make an emergency landing on the road below. After some nerve-wracking maneuvers, the plane finally stops on a dirt road. To destroy the evidence, the guy opens the cabin and hands a gun to a kid, telling him to spread the word. Free weapons giveaway here. Bullets, grenades, you name it. Everything on the plane is free. In less than 10 minutes, the locals have grabbed all the weapons. When Interpol arrives, all they find is an empty plane. Furious, they detain the guy and leave him by the plane. Then, he witnesses something incredible. The people of Sierra Leone make an entire Ilyushin IL-76 transport plane disappear overnight. So comment, you want parts of IL-76 because this guy looks out the window and sees a fighter jet staring him.
Midland.
like that. Quest
Я вижу, ты
completed.
снова никаких возвратов.
And just like that, quest
Я вижу, ты
completed.
снова никаких возвратов, если что.
10 SJ6.
What's wrong then?
This is one.
What's wrong then?
This is one of the best cases of instant karma I've ever seen. Watch this SUV coming up on the right.
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That is not going to clean off easily. Maybe next time he will remember what he learned as a child and look both ways before crossing the street. This
Prepare yourself. Minions are spawning. An allied tower is under attack. First blood. An ally has been slain. Rises. An enemy tower is under attack. An enemy has team. An allied tower is under attack. An enemy tower is under attack. An ally has been slain.
It is time.
Initiating.
Well,
An enemy tower is under attack. An enemy has been slain. Your skill rises. Enemy tower has been destroyed. An allied tower is under attack. An ally has been slain. Enjoy the music.
Eat that.
Killing spree. An enemy tower is under attack. An allied tower has been destroyed. Enemy has been slain.
Prepared.
Yeah, but my mid game is fell short.
Eat them.
An enemy tower is under attack. An enemy has been slain. An allied tower is under attack.
Eat them.
Killing spree. An enemy has been slain. An enemy tower is under attack. Killing spree. An enemy tower is under attack. An enemy tower. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Got an assist out of that. I figured Time Out was going behind me.
An enemy tower is under attack. Tower has been destroyed.
Eat them.
Rises. An allied tower is under attack. An enemy tower is under attack. Tower destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Your skill rises. An enemy has been slain. That is enough.
Damn.
This is one of the best cases of instant karma I've ever seen. Watch this SUV coming up on the right. That is not going to clean off easily. Maybe.
Well, Jack Sparrow, isn't it? Captain Jack Sparrow. I don't see your ship, Captain. I'm in the market, as it were. He said he'd come to commandeer one. Told you he was telling the truth. These are his, sir. No additional shots nor powder. A compass that doesn't point north. And I half expected it to be made of wood. You are without doubt the worst pirate I've ever heard of. But you have heard of me.
Commodore, I really must protest. Pirate or not, this man saved my life.
One good deed is not enough to redeem a man of a lifetime of wickedness. Finally. I knew you'd warm up to me. Commodore Norrington, my effects, please. And my hat. This one, you'd be so kind. Now you'll be very kind. I saved your life, you saved mine. We're square. You will always remember this as the day that you almost caught Captain Jack Sparrow. Sparrow has a dawn appointment with the gallows. I would hate for him to miss.
This woman was about to climb this wall using only these wooden sticks, and she finishes it off with a super hard trick. So she starts climbing this wall, and every time she wants to progress, she has to flip this stick so the stick would stick. And once the stick has sticked into the hole in the wall, she can flip another stick to stick the stick into the second hole. But this is actually not as easy as it seems, because if she would accidentally drop the stick, then she would have to let go of the other stick and stick the landing, so that she could grab the stick and keep on sticking the sticks into the wall. And what makes it even more difficult is that it's like doing one arm pull-ups in between each hole, and then holding the top position from the stick and flipping the other stick with your hand to then stick it into the hole above. But she starts coming down now, and you won't believe what trick she ends up landing after the climb. Climbing down is also actually harder, because you can't see the holes very easily, where you have to stick the sticks into in order to not fall down. And she is making sticking sticks into the wall designed for sticking sticks look super easy, almost like she has done it before, and she's almost ready for the trick now. But before that, she has to stick the sticks right into the two holes that are right next to each other, and then she does a backflip. Could you do this? This woman was a...
Have you ever wondered who Luminous was looking at in the Holy Casket? In the recent episode, Luminous hugged the Holy Casket despite her skin burning on contact. Inside is Chloe, the masked hero who sealed Veldora, with the souls of Kranoa and future Hinata Sakaguchi. Let me explain. Chloe is technically Hinata, who traveled back in time 2,000 years ago. When Hinata died, her soul entered Chloe's body, activating Chloe's time travel skill, and they traveled back together. You see, Chloe was summoned twice, once 300 years ago with her childhood friend Leon, and immediately after that into the future. Since two of the same person can't exist at the same time, Chloe's soul was sealed when she was first summoned, and Hinata took over her body. This time loop happened many times, which causes Chloe's traumatic memories from the future created a new ego, Kranoa, which became a sentient being called Manas. To control this dangerous personality, they asked their friend Luminous to create a special seal for Chloe's body, which Kranoa would take over when Hinata's soul was sealed away. Now, a question for you guys. Who gave Kranoa her name? Have you ever wondered who Luminous was looking for?
China fakes everything part 19. Love positive energy stage propaganda.
来看一下这是什么套路？
How do you know if the Chinese medicine ingredients in China are real? Well, according to this woman, they're at best substituted with a placebo or lower quality ingredient. At worst, they're just fake.
拌上地黄油，冒充熟地，这黑乎乎一块，谁都看不出来是啥。你瞅这个黄金片长得马，大家吃的时候都是整只泡的，没有人掰开看吧？你掰开瞅瞅，看看里边。
This is a video of construction workers stealing galvanized steel. So now, how's little Johnny, who worked hard to build his 1 meter by 1 meter home, going to support his 100 kids? These videos make me think that they're actually recorded in real time, given how fast China just puts up these tofu-drug projects. Well, at least they still have eco-friendly.
Greg Kimbrell just balked on purpose, allowing a runner to advance at the most important part of the game. But why would anybody do this? It all started 2 months ago when the Marlins were apparently stealing signs, then communicating them to the batter by touching their head for fastball and touching their stomach for curveball. 2 months later, they played in a playoff game, and Kimbrell was very suspicious the Marlins were doing it again. But Kimbrell uses a PitchCom device which communicates signs electronically, so there's no way the Marlins could see the signs and steal them that way. But if you look closely, Josh Bell looks like he's peeking into Kimbrell's glove, trying to see what grip he had on the ball. Theoretically, if he knows what grip Kimbrell is using, he can communicate that to the hitter in a lot of discrete ways. At least that's what Kimbrell thought he was doing, because after retiring the second out, he got on the mound, came set, and dropped the ball on purpose, because even though it allowed Josh Bell to go to third, making it easier for him to score, he cannot steal grips and relay them to the batter. Greg Kimbrell just balked on purpose, allowing a runner to advance at the most important part of the game. But why would anybody do this? It all started 2 months ago when the Marlins were apparently stealing signs, then communicating them to the batter by touching their head for fastball and touching their stomach for curveball. 2 months later, they played in a playoff game, and Kimbrell was very suspicious the Marlins were doing it again. But Kimbrell uses a PitchCom device which communicates signs electronically, so there's no way the Marlins could see the signs and steal them that way. But if you look closer,
I know who that
Josh
is.
Bell looks like he's peeking into Kimbrell's glove, trying to see what grip he had on the
Like-
ball.
Police officers have read it. Who's the smartest criminal you've ever encountered?
3, 2, 1.
Let us begin the rituals.
Prepare yourself.
Don't do ability haste.
Minions are spawning.
Oh, you fucker.
Engaging target.
Contact! Contact!
Your skill rises. An enemy tower is under attack. An enemy tower is under attack.
Eat that.
Rises. An enemy tower is under attack.
Eat that.
An enemy tower is under attack. Your skill rises. First blood.
Eat that.
Your skill rises.
I must
An
leave
enemy
for
tower
now.
is under attack. An enemy tower is under An enemy tower is under attack.
Eat that.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally tower is under attack. An ally tower is under attack. An enemy tower is under attack. An enemy tower is under. Enemy tower has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. An enemy inhibitor is under attack. An enemy inhibitor is under attack. An enemy inhibitor is under attack.
The curse is prepared. Eat that.
An enemy tower is under attack. An enemy inhibitor is under attack. enemy inhibitor is under attack. An enemy tower is under attack. Unstoppable. An enemy inhibitor is under attack. An enemy has been slain.
Ready for the curse.
The enemy core is under attack. Enemy core is
I couldn't care less about this.
This is a map of San Francisco. There's a lot of plots on that. You may be asking, what is that plotting? Well, this is an app where they plot the human feces that are found on the streets of San Francisco. And you see how almost the whole thing is covered, because that is what has happened in one of the previous greatest cities this country's ever had.
If the bench tends to move when you're trying to do hip thrusts, just throw some heavy plates or weights behind it. If you have no idea where to put your feet for hip thrusts, just straighten out your arms, put your pointer fingers down, and that's the perfect spot for your heels. If hip thrusts really hurts your hips, what are you doing? Use a pad. It's not a menstrual
Must
pad.
begin
A barbell
the
pad.
rituals.
If you have those big, beautiful, thick thighs and you can't roll the bar over your thighs, put a plate underneath either side so you give yourself more height. If you pretend you're holding an apple in between your chin and your chest, then your neck won't hurt. And finally, if you pretend you're having sex and want to get that extra inch, you'll get the most out of your
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just throw some heavy plates or weights behind it. If you have no idea where to put your feet for hip thrusts, just straighten out your arms, put your pointer fingers down,
Soon, a flood.
Prepare yourself. Minions are spawning.
Eat that.
An allied tower is under attack.
Your destruction is nigh.
An ally has been slain. An allied tower is under attack.
Eat that.
Await my
I must leave you for now.
An enemy tower is under attack. towers under attack. Your skill rises.
Eat them.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An allied tower is under attack. An ally is taking An enemy tower is under attack. Has been slain.
The curse is.
Has been slain. Your skill rises. An enemy tower
It is
is
time
under
to
attack.
rest.
Tower has been Tower has been destroyed. An allied tower is under attack.
Eat them. Ready for the curse.
An tower is under attack. Killing spree. An allied tower has been destroyed. An allied tower is under attack. Unstoppable. Tower has been destroyed. An allied tower is under attack. Your skill. Enemy tower is under attack. Killing spree. An allied tower is under attack. An allied tower has been destroyed. Inhibitor is under attack. An enemy inhibitor is under attack.
Ready for the curse.
Legendary.
Carry on.
An enemy tower is under attack.
had the same idea.
Flesh, mind, spirit.
The Russian Richard Branson. His name is Oleg Tinkov. He starts this bank with $70 million of his own money, and he actually buys a bank. He started this in 2005, and it gets huge to the point where Goldman invests into it and becomes massive. Up until 2021, it was the second largest issuer of credit cards in Russia. It was the largest digital bank in the world. And so it goes public. His stake in it is worth $10 billion. Here's where the story gets crazy. Russia does not like Oleg. He talks a ton of shit when they invade the Ukraine. He's very anti the war. He says, Putin, you're full of shit. All these oligarchs in Russia, you're all full of shit. Eventually, they delist Tinkoff Bank, so it's no longer public, and he loses most of his money. Now he has leukemia, and he's dying. He is still talking mad shit. He says, they wanted to punish me for this, and to that I say, f off. I want to die with good karma and for people to remember me for being strong and fair. And so he's paid the price for being outspoken, and he's still being outspoken. The Russian Richard Branson. His name is Oleg Tinkov. He starts this bank with $70 million of his own money, and he actually buys a bank. He started this in 2005, and it gets huge to the point where Goldman invests into it and becomes massive. Up until
Xavi has told the club to not pay his contract out. According to Diario Sport, Xavi is ready to give up all of his 12 million euros, but he will not give up €1 of his assistant's 3 million because he knows it will not cause a problem for the club. Honestly, I can respect that. Hats off to Xavi. Xavi has told the
It was only one. Where is the harm? If you do not treat this in a serious manner, you will not be able to quit. Yes, I will. And stop shouting at me. I will stop shouting when I see evidence that you are as committed as I am. What is this?
The hour grows late. I must be on the bridge at 08.
Do not change the subject. You are berating me while you yourself are hiding cigarettes.
That is not mine.
You lie. Where are the others?
There are no others.
If you do not tell me where they are, I will sleep elsewhere tonight.
There. From now on, we will watch each other.
Yes, closely.
A pilot thought this was a man stranded on an island. However, when he got closer, he saw what it actually was and was horrified. Just 3 weeks ago, Darrell Brake was a man from Maryland and loved to fly his private plane, especially over the scenic coastline. However, this day, he decided to fly out over the ocean and away from the coastline. He had never noticed how beautiful the ocean was from his plane, and he was having a great time. The day prior, there was a big storm, so Darrell wondered what remains he would see after the big storm had passed. And that's when he noticed something alarming. There was debris of a shipwreck on the water. There were pieces of the boat floating around on the waves. Darrell became concerned and flew closer to the water, but saw no signs of any people. He then thought about it and realized they must have washed up on an island nearby. Darrell only knew of one island less than a quarter mile away. He promptly turned his plane and flew close to the island. There looked to be a man washed up on the beach. Darrell quickly lowered his plane and started to fly close. A pilot thought this was a man stranded on an island.
Answer on my face! Please let go! Help me! Police officers held her down in an ant mound. She suffered more than 300 fire ant bites.
Jesus had 12 apostles.
Jesus represents God's son.
Stepmother thinks she owns the house and removed all my family photos. She doesn't know it's my inheritance. My father and I live in my mom's ancestral house that I inherited when she died due to cancer. My father got married to his high school sweetheart, Karen.
Jesus had 12 apostles. Jesus.
Stepmother thinks she owns the house and removed all my family photos. She doesn't know it's my inheritance. My father and I live in my mom's ancestral house that I inherited when she died due to cancer. My father got married to his high school sweetheart, Karen, a few months ago. They moved in a week after the small wedding that I wasn't even invited to. Karen came with baggage. I mean, twin stepsisters and their 2 chihuahuas. The first issue was Karen wanted me moved to a smaller room, since my room has the biggest, closest that she needed. The second issue, their dogs leaves poops around the house, and the twins wouldn't even clean. Third, Karen removed all the family photos and replaced them with pictures of her and the twins. Karen and I had a heated argument about it. She said that they could do whatever they wanted as it's her husband's house, and I shouldn't speak since was not raised properly due to having a useless mother. I told her that she could pack her things along with her twins because I was kicking her out. She said that I had no right to kick them out of her house. I told her, lady, you are living under my roof. This is my house. I inherited it from my mother, and right now you and your daughters are trespassing. Get out before I call the cops. She was floored and couldn't speak anymore. Stepmother thinks she owns the house and removed all my family photos. She doesn't know it's my inheritance. My father and I live in my mom's ancestral house that I inherited when she died due to cancer. My father got married to his high school sweetheart, Karen, a few months ago. They moved in a week after the small wedding.
What happens when a millionaire CEO gets mistaken for a homeless man? So it all started when this man, who is a CEO of a popular hunting company, threw on some of his hunting boots and went down to get his morning coffee at his favorite local shop. After getting his coffee, he decided to head out where he could find a spot where he could do his devotion and have some alone prayer time. He found a spot in the corner of this patio where he stood, closed his eyes, and started saying his prayers. While this is happening, there is a young boy who pulled up with his father and saw this man. This young boy has always wanted to help out a homeless person, and so
seen that before. I haven't done the Countess in a while. Alright.
Prepare yourself.
E. I might try that one later. Need a little extra mana. Not really.
Minions are spawning.
I'll be back shortly. What did I miss?
A lot. 15 to his fucking 19? Oh yeah, you fuck it up. I haven't played her in like 6, 7, 8, 9, I say a year.
An allied tower is under attack.
I'll be back shortly.
An allied tower is under attack.
I'll be back shortly. Shall we?
Tower is under attack. An enemy has been slain.
Might as well.
An enemy tower is under attack. enemy tower is under attack.
The feast is prepared.
An allied tower is under attack. He has been slain. Killing spree. An enemy tower is under attack. Tower has been destroyed.
The feast is ready. I'll be back shortly. Blood for blood.
An allied tower has been destroyed. under attack. Have a taste of near. Double kill. Please disperse. An enemy tower is under attack.
I'll be back shortly. I'll be back shortly.
An ally tower has been destroyed. An enemy tower is under attack. Legendary. An enemy tower is under attack. An ally has taken mini orb. You cannot run from fate. Under attack.
What did I miss?
An enemy tower is under attack. Enemy tower has been destroyed.
Is ready.
I'm hitting R. It's not doing it.
An allied tower is under attack.
That's like the second or third time that's happened to me in this one. I looked down. It says it's ready. It's ready. It's ready. It's like fuzzy controller. I know it'd be like right click. I mean,
An allied tower is
confirm.
under attack.
But I took that off because I was wanting to play with it a little differently.
Is prepared.
An ally has been slain.
Gotta keep running. It's ours.
Enemy killing spree. An enemy tower is under attack. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
The feast is ready.
Enemy double kill. Your skill rises. Double kill. is under attack. Enemy tower is under attack.
Oh, miss.
The Allied team has activated the Ore Prime.
I'll be back shortly. Blood for blood.
An enemy tower is under attack. Enemy tower has been destroyed. An enemy inhibitor is under attack. An enemy inhibitor is under attack. An enemy inhibitor is under attack. Inhibitor has been destroyed.
The feast is prepared. I'll be back shortly. What did I miss?
Because they got the Chinese guy that wants to fucking ADC. I'm gonna choose it next round. It's been a while since I did mid. About a week. And it's been like about a year since I've run Countess anyway.
Hello, everyone.
Getting close to platinum 2 now. I'm gonna run a Murdoch mid if he's gonna keep carrying like that.
Alright, so we're bringing in the first pallet from our pickup yesterday. Basically, once we bring in a pallet, we'll go ahead and get rid of the old ones. Put them right here. Once we get enough right here, we'll stack them up and wrap them. The ones that are in decent shape, put it on our machine, and we will rebuild it. So this is what we do whenever we get a fresh pallet in. We take the good ones, rebuild them. The ones that are damaged, they get recycled. If they're too old, they get recycled. If it's broken, they get recycled. We're doing a lot of recycling and a lot of rebuilding. All right.
Do you need me? Do you love me? Do you need me? Do you love me? Do you need me? Do you need me?
This is the Ramly burger, also known
Our
as the
shit was
Malaysian
hanging
burger.
out.
It's a street burger wrapped in an egg. This burger was born on the streets of Malaysia, the same exact year that, coincidentally, McDonald's opened its first location in Kuala Lumpur. Let's do this! One of the secrets of Southeast Asian cooking is this beautiful stuff called Maggi. It's actually hydrolyzed soy protein. You have to put this
Soy
thing
sauce.
called Maggi. First thing we want to do is obviously we want to toast our buns. No, not butter. This is margarine. I'm gonna do a hand smash. One of my favorite ways to make a burger. Throw some spice on. This is spice that has curry, garlic powder, onion powder, some cumin, the egg. Here we go. We open up. Oh, it's almost like we're painting this thing into a circle. Put the patty on top of the cheese, chili sauce. It's deadly spicy. This thing should be on a hot one. Kewpie mayo. On top of that, we got a little more of the spice, right? Splash of Maggi. Not much. That goes on to the bun. There it is. The Malaysian burger.
This road
Actually,
rage
it's better than
incident
McDonald's.
exhibits classic signs of an insurance scam. Carefully observe this white car's behavior.
Oh shit, what the fuck? Wow. Wow. You got the... Wow. You got this on dash cam. Alright.
The tow truck driver arrives and directs her to pull off to the side. The cops did come and take statements, but they refused to do anything about the incident even though it was recorded. The white car driver was found 100% at fault by the dash camera's insurance company. However, the address she provided was fake, and she had no insurance. The claim is now at collections with her owing $16,000 in damages. This road rage incident exhibits classic signs of an insurance.
This is Brazilian aircraft carrier, Sao Paulo, currently rests at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean. Brazil's Navy deliberately sank it this month due to its hazardous contents, including tons of asbestos in the ship's paneling. No country, including Brazil, would permit its docking in their ports. Once a pride of the Brazilian Navy, the decommissioned ship, built by France in the 1960s and acquired by Brazil in 2000, has been adrift off Brazil's coast for months. Sunk to a depth of 5,000 meters and 350 kilometers from shore within Brazil's exclusive economic zone, the Sao Paulo's fate has drawn criticism.
Hey, Chief. We got a kid's birthday party in the common room, and they'd like to see you.
Happy birthday from me, but I have a lot of the paperwork that I need to get through.
This one's important, Chief.
Hey,
Are you Chief Bowden?
yes I am. And what's your name?
Charlotte,
And how old are you, Charlotte?
12.
Happy birthday.
Do you recognize me?
I'm sorry, no.
12 years ago today, I was left on the doorstep of this firehouse. He said you were the fireman who found me.
I always wondered what happened to you.
I was adopted. I live in Indiana now.
Look at you. Don't you look great?
When my mom and dad told me where I came from, I had to come here.
And I am very glad that you did.
Thank you.
No, thank you, Charlotte, because you have made this chief very happy man today.
Hey, Chief. We got a kid's birthday party in the common room, and they'd like to see you.
Happy birthday from me, but I have a lot of the paperwork that I need to get through.
This one's important, Chief.
Welcome to the modern base of the Mongolian Navy, where this gentleman holds the highest rank possible as a Grand Admiral. Despite commanding a fleet of merely 3 vessels, he doesn't even consider the mighty U.S. Navy as a competitor, mostly because they've never had a chance to face off. Since its founding in 1930, the Mongolian Navy has remained undefeated for 93 years, a testament to its unparalleled might. Currently, the regular operations involve a fleet consisting of 3 boats, 2 cannons, 1 engine, and 7 elite members. Though none of them have ever seen the ocean, their weathered faces symbolize a wealth of experience. Impressively among them, there's even one who can swim. Welcome to the modern base of the Mongolian Navy, where this gentleman holds the highest rank possible as a Grand Admiral. Despite commanding a fleet of merely 3 vessels, he doesn't even consider the mighty U.S. Navy as a competitor, mostly because they've never had a chance to face.
Why must they speak?
Nice.
Bravo. Spaghetti. Why must they speak?
Nice.
Bravo. Spaghetti.
I go mid lane. I want to do a Murdoch. What's up?
Hey man, thought I'd jump in here. At least I could talk to someone.
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
I pissed Inspector off like 2 days ago. He played really bad.
Oh, I've never seen them before. Like, I've only seen this,
No, well, actually, that 2 days ago. Last week he played very bad. He pissed me off. I cussed him out. He started off the link.
Ah.
Well, they got a squishy team.
Unless they're all built strong.
The legend?
And then she wanted to push my lane. I said no.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The same guys you were versing last time.
On the job again. I love it.
Prepare yourself.
A water blue. A red, I mean. Actually, I'm just gonna ward back here. I think she gets her blue first, and then comes to red.
Who's their jungler? Their Aurora.
Aurora.
Who's their offlaner then? Must be Steel. That's annoying, I can't kill Steels. Not at the start anyway.
Minions are spawning.
Oh my god, he flashed. What a tit.
Who's Steel?
The enemy Steel.
Smorgash is aggressive as fuck. Already. Sorry, love. You can have the minions. I'm going for that my river bus.
An enemy tower is under attack. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy tower is under attack.
Somebody on the job
I hate that way the wave crashed and it won't come out of the tower. She's got 2 extra waves for that.
An enemy has been slain.
Behind you. Behind you.
Oh, good. Always saving up my dash just in case.
I got her off.
Fucking wolves are going through minions without doing damage. I don't know what the hell this is.
I don't know either, but I had the same thing. I got level 6 before you did. And I still got gold buffs.
Tower is under attack.
That's what happens. You don't go for the buffs.
Somebody hear a call for the legend?
You gain levels. Poke him down a little bit. Oh, you out of mana. Fuck.
An allied tower is
Oh,
under
good.
attack.
Yeah, doesn't do a lot of damage, so it doesn't matter.
Come on, not still. Not my big one.
Smart, I should have waited.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Snipe is up.
So you gotta beat his shield off me first. Still missed his fucking ult on me. He failed big time.
He has been slain. An enemy tower is under attack. He has been slain. Your skill rises.
I'm sorry, I'm just better at Murdoch than any other character. You got 2 or 3 coming you. Can you get out?
No mana. I'll steal backed on you.
Yeah, still fucking hit my fucking blink.
An enemy tower is under attack.
She was dead too. Did I make Morgash quit for a second? Or is just her death timer getting that long? You're still right there.
Yeah, she's big.
Wear me down now. I gotta leave after that. I live. Good thing I left when I did. They added a new sound to the game here recently, but I don't know. Alright, now
Enemy tower is under attack.
go ahead and get her sit down some more, huh? Sniper. Never mind.
Has been slain.
What are you trying to do over here?
An enemy tower is under attack.
Don't take my rivers, please.
Rogosh is coming right, I think.
I get so old.
Eat them.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Roar behind.
I can steal it again.
They're gonna concede soon.
I don't come after me. I'll fucking smoke his ass right now.
Tower is under attack.
It's me.
Somebody hear a call for the legend?
Alright, still I'm working on your ass now. I got Morgash kinda countered. Speed attack kinda counter for the Revenant because he doesn't have speed. Now I'm working on armor. It's a little bit of everything. Ooh, I need eyes. I need eyes on it. Get eyes on that. Get eyes on that.
Under attack.
Fuck.
Oh, I just missed her.
Want steal? Come on.
Oh, Rory done. DP'd out. Oh, next fight's not going to go much better for her. Right, I nearly killed one in a 2v1. Just keep farming.
An enemy tower is under attack.
My shotgun blast didn't go through. Morgash. I actually hit 2 of them.
Enemy tower is under attack.
I had one that had a double kill. It's my favorite double kill, but I've got a quadra kill with a sniper. We had a Gideon alt, a steel alt, and I had a sniper at the same time.
Oops, I'm standing on the rocks.
Thank you. They let me have it. I think they did. Goddamn ice.
Long shot, ready. Displacing.
I got another double snipe. Oh, that was nice, bro. Oh, okay. Ah, all that I could see was FaZe, or Meryl, I mean, and she wound up running kind of parallel with her. And I just had my upgrade on my my snipe. I'm just better at Murdoch.
For the legend?
I just like his kit.
Hello, everyone.
Kira, I'm kind of interested.
I got fired a few years ago from the first job of my life as a line cook at an
it's just
open
us
kitchen
now.
restaurant. The manager had to let me go because customers and coworkers complained about my lack of
Yeah, time for one more.
I don't have that Chinese guy. He pissed me off a while back. I don't care about being friends with him.
Hold up. Cancel queue for a sec. Trying to get a made in. Why isn't
This
he
guy was driving in
accepting?
Russia when he nearly collided with a white Mazda that was turning into his lane. Since the two cars didn't make contact, the driver drove off. However, the Mazda driver became very upset and decided to confront him when they reached a roundabout.
So I'll just message him.
The road rager approached the driver's window with a whip, but was met with pepper spray, which immediately took away his will to fight. He then drove off without causing any further trouble. This guy was
Holy
driving
shit.
in Russia when he...
Can you hear that?
Yeah, what's that?
Rain.
Shit.
It's coming down for. I was wondering why I wasn't hot yet. It's like 11 o'clock. Did your mate coming?
We invited him, I don't know why it's not. Why it's not accepting. He's a good jungler. I think he's also plat 1. Chuck me party vid, I'll see if that works. It shouldn't though, hey? We should just be able to invite everyone, right?
Yeah, you should be able to invite anybody. I'll put you for party lead.
And then I'll chuck it back. Where is it? Let's say...
You can see when they add Brawl on my deal, on how many games I played, the total amount of games has went down.
What's that?
When they added Brawl,
yeah,
the total amount of games that we was playing has went down drastically.
Yeah, too many people playing Brawl.
I don't like it. I like it, but actually I like this game mode better.
There he is.
You are using a Masterlock Magnum Model 736. Masterlock claims it has maximum pick resistance with a 5-pin cylinder. It's actually a 6-pin cylinder that they sell with a missing pin stack. Either way, these locks can be opened using a technique called comb picking, which hardly requires any skill. Comb picking has been around for a very long time, and it's one of the easiest techniques to guard against in a lock, because all you have to do is have your pin stacks balanced so they can't be compressed completely above the shear line. The Pro Series is actually the exact same lock, except this one actually has its 6-pin stack. Normally a lock operates with the key pins below the shear line and the driver pins above. With exceptionally disappointing locks, a tool such as a comb pick can be used to force everything above the shear line.
Hopefully this doesn't take 55 minutes as I have to run at 3.
Huh?
Hey, how are ya?
I got
What's that? Is that cute?
The
Yep.
woman says she suffered multiple
The
bug
230, the
bites after
basket's here. Does she stay at school till 3 still? She'll be right. I'll go after this match.
Accept.
Yeah, I've already did. Wait for someone else.
What the hell is that? It looks like an octopus.
Back in 2011, one mistake shut off the internet for an entire country, and the reason for it is funnier than you can even imagine. Back in 2011, the whole country of
Oh, lady was
Armenia
looking for
lost
copper?
internet for 12 hours, and no one could figure out why. After hours of investigating, the local telecom company found that a cable had been cut, and it turned out that one person had been responsible for the outage, accidentally. You see, a 75-year-old lady from the neighboring country of Georgia had been looking for scrap metal along a railroad. In one spot, her metal detector went off, and she decided to dig it up.
Mind if I
While she
bring
was digging, trying to
Todd
find
into
the
this
metal that caused it,
Discord?
she hit
Yeah,
the
you go
only
ahead.
cable that sent internet across Armenia. She was subsequently arrested, but claimed she'd never heard of the internet, which saved her from going to jail.
And then he can be
Personally,
on
I
comms as
wanted
well,
to talk
especially because he
about the
junkles.
What is that? What is that? Oh my god. Did you wrap adobo rice in chicken skin and dip it in gravy?
It's so good, right?
There he is.
Oh my gosh.
Why he look so angry?
Yo. Those are attack eyebrows.
Well, T-Bang, just like what he says, you know, he just face down, ass up. He's ready to get fucked.
But I didn't actually. So I got hacked on Steam, Harley, ages ago, and when I came back, this was my display picture. Nothing was stolen, just my display picture was changed. I'm like, you know what? I really like this display picture. And then one of my other mates who's gay is like, dude, that's a bear. That's a gay bear.
This girl is screaming for a reason. She is in a predicament.
There's this meme and
Her
it's like,
body
hey,
has
what you
already
doing?
reached its
It's like, oh
limit.
no, bear
Her
stuff.
legs were beginning to fail and her hands were sliding down the chipped walls.
Getting ready to take
But
a
she
dick in.
did not despair. The girl attached something like an
And ever
insurance
since
to
that
the
day,
mountain
you've just
and
aspired to be a
straining all
bear.
her muscles, tried
That's
to
it.
pull herself
I just
up.
need to like dick, but
Look
I
at
just
her
can't bring myself
cold-blooded
to it.
movements. This shows the experience and skill of the climber.
Yeah, it's pretty hard.
Suddenly, our heroine noticed a saving ledge,
Got him.
but reaching it would require a lot of effort. And then she manages to
Really
put
want
one
to try
foot on the
Greystone
ledge.
Jungle
If
as
girl
well.
can lift her other foot,
See
she
how it
can
feels.
easily escape. The climber holds on with all her might. But
She's
her
actually
left foot
panicking.
suddenly slips. She has to get back to her starting position again.
I'd contest jungle versus AI, but the AI sucks in
Finally,
this
she
game.
puts both feet on the ledge and
Like
struggles
you
to
go
climb
and
to
attack
safety.
them, and they just walk back to the tower.
Look at her happy face.
Like, bro, attack
Respect
me.
to the operator.
She's tired.
This girl is screaming for a reason.
Yeah. Good old passive bots.
Hmm.
Burj Khalifa Tower. Been there. Let me tell you, I was actually hanging out with the Russian Mafia too.
Were you in the army or something?
No, I was I used to be an oil and gas industry international.
Oh, yeah. Fair enough.
You see some strange things around the world.
Yeah, I bet.
I saw drug trafficking through the airlines. I watched a guy scream bloody murder because he knew his life was over because the country was in was capital punishment. I turned one guy in. I don't know how they got through, but one guy came in with a kilo and they passed it to the other guy and they shoved it down his pants. I went to the stewardess while I was on the plane. I said, look, I told him what I saw. So as soon as we got down into Malaysia, and him and his mate both got.
You ready?
Oh, that was weird. Him and his mate both got arrested.
Yeah. Oh, play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
Nope. My company bought me business class seats one time, and we was going to Malaysia. And that's the only way we can get seats on this plane, business class. Every time we get there, they look at us, and this airline does not operate through Singapore Airlines. We had to go through Singapore to Malaysia. So they really don't operate through Singapore Airlines, but they do operate at Singapore Airlines, right? So Singapore Airlines has nothing to do with it because they just kind of rent the terminal. And, well, when it came down to it, they would degrade us and put us in comedy class every single time. And I think our third flight into it, I said something to my boss. He come on and glued. And not only that, these airplanes had ripped up seats, carpets, you name it. Seat belts was fucking cut. That's scary.
Hmm.
It was also during Ramadan too, so no food for us. And what gets me, the boss I had
On the job again.
didn't make us eat the whole fucking day.
Hmm.
We get on the airplane, we're getting ready to go. Guess what? They're not going to serve food on this plane. Ramadan.
Yes.
Me and a co-worker's about ready to pass out. We already did our 12-hour shift. Plus, we had to wait like 6-7 hours at the airport. And where we at, the type of airport, you can't just go buy anything at. Everything's closed. Ramadan. So we're thinking that we're gonna get in an airplane, get our meals like normal. Oh no, not allowed. Ramadan. So when they classified Ramadan's over, they served everybody on the plane except for us. Yeah.
Good day.
Yep. That was the nastiest mango. I actually got mango juice. That was the nastiest shit I ever had.
Trust in your team.
Tastes rotten.
Prepare yourself.
I got a fucking Mariel? Fuck me.
If she's got an emerald skin, that means she's good.
I hope so. Because Mariel, like, I always get trolled by him.
I bet usual casual plays a really good Mariel. He knows exactly what to do.
I don't see him.
Minions are spawning.
This one way she spotted it was not bad. There he is. He ran all the way back home. Just hit down. Don't hit the menu, please. Thank you. Just like that.
Yeah, she wins that trade.
Fuck, man.
Yeah, okay.
She has lane. Come on.
Oh, Steel's in the jungle here.
Now I'm over. Just busy what the Aurora does.
That's all good.
Oh, he's back out.
He didn't take any camp. He's
Aurora's-
pretty water. Yeah, he's heading back towards his own jungle. Or down to the river, left river. Belka's got it anyway.
An enemy
Oh,
tower.
don't run out that way, Belka. You dumb bitch.
Further.
An
Again. Fuck off.
Somebody hear a call for the legend?
This new update has messed up the last hits.
Yeah, 100%.
The last one? Oh, the one before this one? Oh, fuck. I'm like, I knew something was different. I knew something was different, you know.
An allied tower is under attack.
And now they like invited it back, and it's like, Again. Even a shotgun blast.
Oh, under tower. That's right. She's got that fucking thing.
Right.
Drop.
Nice.
That Greystone came in to help. Appreciate it.
No workers.
I kept on focusing on the support and the... Good God.
An enemy tower is under attack.
10 seconds. That should be alright. I got it.
On the job again.
Give her some solo XP right quick.
An allied tower is under attack. An ally has
Fuck me.
Ah, you got double team. I should go over there. I already took the jump pad when I saw it.
That's all good. I had her as well until that bloody steel showed up.
I got my ult now.
Under attack.
I hit a lot harder. Hit her again, hit her again.
An allied tower is under attack.
Made her stop again.
Be complicated. Slow down.
Can't use my shotgun blast. Hit her, hit her. Just hit her. Still showed up. I figured he might have been in the shadows.
I must go.
Going to mid.
To victory. You are not.
Get his ass. Yes.
An enemy has been slain.
Back. Oh, no, she's not. Oh, now she is.
Bitch forgot it was a Murdoch.
Enemy tower is under attack. An ally has been
Blade, blade.
Yeah, nice.
rises. An allied tower is under attack.
Make a hole.
Steel's right there with Mariel. Don't have enough mana for that.
On the job again.
An allied tower is under attack.
Just like my days on patrol.
Taking your jungle. Where'd she go?
Oh, I could have got another upgrade. I didn't do it.
Killing spree.
Excuse me?
Steel's coming in.
An ally has been slain.
Ah, fuck that shit. That's so annoying, man. I can't even fight under my own tower.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, yeah, I got the steel.
The light.
An ally has been slain.
Motherfuckers didn't know I put a trap back there.
Yeah.
I put a trap, threw another one down. Steel's coming in.
Ready with the long arm of the law.
They're in your jungle. Alright, back on Fang.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Couldn't get out of his shit. That made Gideon's shit stronger. Leaving where's low. Alright.
I shan't be long.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Not going back on it again. Still building armor? Well, kind of. Yeah. Whatever it was, it's getting a little harder and harder to get him.
An allied tower is under attack. An allied tower has been destroyed.
Push the tower, push the tower.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Oh shit.
Got no tower, I didn't realize that.
On patrol.
Oh, that dropped down. Murdoch's on his way. Finally got her. I guess Murdoch went home.
No, he's here.
No, he went home. He was here. Still come the lane. Be careful about a ward.
Excuse me?
Allied tower is under attack.
They want prime. Called it.
An enemy has taken mini orb.
That was so late on that. I did that like 10 years ago. Gotta have wards on that side because they was all hiding in the jungle. I should be able to clean that up. There we go.
Killing spree.
Good luck.
Better back the hell up.
Gideon's back. That's why she's stalling. Fangs up. You gotta get on it.
An enemy tower is under attack.
I don't have a shot on him.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm about to lose left.
An enemy tower
That's
is
fine.
under attack.
Just make sure you got theirs. It's a trade-off. You know what I'm saying?
Didn't push it. That's weird.
Alright, Belix is getting trapped. If FaZe is around, someone else is around. I fucked his ass up. I got no blink, no nothing.
No, not even a wave. We can take the tower.
There's a steal just here.
I know, I saw that.
Oh,
the ult.
coming up behind as well.
Where'd she go? Bellica, Bellica.
Oh, my bad, I shouldn't have done.
An allied inhibitor is under attack.
Fucking phase.
Oh, bitch. Our inhib's down.
Somebody hear a call for the legend?
Oh shit, yeah.
I'm going back. Bardog can't take it.
Oh man.
He can't take it. It's right there, guys. He's really bad, so he's just gonna push.
Killing spree.
They're hunting you down.
Well, their face sucks.
Crooks, no,
Just
Crooks,
try to-
no, 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 no. You know better. No, 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 no. No, no. I'll go take blue, but trust me, blue works good for Murdoch. It really does. But gold? No, 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 no.
Ready with the long
Oh, so you can, so I was like,
Ooh, I got me a buff. We're buffed up again. Nice deal.
Gideon and Aurora heading into mid from left.
I got a ward right there. I gotta go back to lane. Oh shit. I still gotta go to lane. That's a big wave getting pushed. They're going contest. Bang food.
Oh, Muriel's backing. You guys have a 5v2 there. Oh, no, she ulted in. Still don't think this is the fight. It's definitely not the fight. We're gonna have to give up Fangtooth now as well.
Start prom. How strong are they?
Just like my days on patrol.
Not strong enough to take it off the bat. No, they're not strong at all, bro. That's primal too. I should realize that. I probably helped them. They probably have to go back. I know two of them had to go back because I had 2 hit markers. Take that 5 gold. Get back, get back.
Fucking Gideon.
If it wasn't for primal, he would have been dead.
An allied inhibitor is under attack.
Boot him. Trevor, oh no, she's not.
She got it. His ult came back. Like, quick. Bellica,
An allied
leave,
inhibitor
please.
is under attack.
Need to get supplies.
An allied inhibitor has fallen.
Think she could have saved the right lane.
An allied tower has been destroyed. An allied inhibitor is
They're
under
on
attack.
Fang.
And all.
I mean, Prime. Yeah. Yes, sir. Get it, 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 get it.
The Murdoch's low.
No more. Gideon's in there. Great, get out of that. Run!
Oh, wrong person.
At least I spotted the orb, so it's up to be them.
Don't worry, I'll be
I'm up 8 seconds, so
They've got a big wave going mid as well.
it's no problem. They can't. They can't end.
Oh damn, Gideon showed up.
Just like my days on patrol.
What Gideon? Ooh, nice farm.
The hell up.
Nah, I can eat waves. Yum 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 yum. Ooh, go. Sorry, Muriel. We got 3 right.
The hell up.
Don't engage.
There's 4 right. I don't know. It's like a bunch. 3 or 4.
Coming back. They're going for a fang. Just
Yeah, they are.
Alright, coming.
My sniper's up.
It's all watered over here.
Excuse me.
Does he have true silver? No he doesn't. Do you want me to start it?
Murdoch's right there.
The hell up.
Keep going it. Stay on it. Looking for Gideon.
An allied tower is
Yeah, Gideon's coming in. I'm on him there.
Stay on it. Gotta go back, go back, go back. Back up, y'all, back up.
On the job again.
Aurora's pushing.
I know, I'm going for it.
an allied inhibitor is under attack.
They're gonna be in. Well, I saved the 4 and I got the inhib. Y'all clear that mess up on the right.
The hell up.
Get out of here, bitch. I gotta push those waves out. Damn, Meryl hit that shit from the other side. Holy shit. Good Muriel. She hit me with that. You know her little shield?
Somebody here
She was on the other side of the other fucking deal. And I was just like, how the fuck I get that? Ooh, ooh. Full build, everything. Push the mid. Get that buff. Are you? Someone get that buff. Leave no buffs around. There you go, Mariel. There you go.
better back the hell up.
Careful,
Push him
don't
in.
engage it.
No wards. Knew that was coming.
Back it up.
Spitting wards out.
Ray and I are coming. Murdoch's right, we're gonna have to stop him.
Get that in hit. Someone's gotta go. That's two over there. Someone's gotta go. That's gotta go.
I'm going.
You lost. Heh heh. I did the push. I had to let y'all go back.
No, that's alright.
Y'all got that Aurora was a plus.
I need to go get my girl from school. I'll be back on a little bit later.
Alright.
Yeah.
See you later.
I'll jump off.
Yeah.
Catch us all later.
Alright.
Somebody hear a call for the legend?
I got full built on that one. I want to take a break to 1381. Almost at 1400. That could be 10 wins or 40 wins. Today has been an okay day on the wins. Not the greatest. It's taking forever to load. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think it loaded right. 6.5. It may have. Yeah, it did. 4, 8. 11 losses out of 30s. That's not too bad. It's 30. So what's that? It's lower, 50%, 60%. All right, I want to take me a break too, guys. I just want to chill a little bit. In fact, Denied. Alright.